Can you believe we're live for the very first time today? Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. It's so good to see you. Yeah, remember when we started streaming, I was like, wow, OBS is being kind of funky. I might have to stop and restart. Well, I don't really want to do that, so we'll just go with it. Yeah. Turns out that was a really big error, actually, and OBS super did not like it. So restarting was the only solution all along. Well, the more you know. Hi, everyone. It's Saturday. Good morning. It's so good to see you all. What was I talking about? I remember I was showing off this fabulous book. And I was discussing how there were things, there's information and lore inside the book that's not revealed anywhere else in the game. And I thought it could be fun as we went through monsters as they were introduced to us. If maybe we like scanned through the section on that monster and like we shared that together. Because that's my favorite part about playing games communally. It's sharing the joy of discovery together. It's like there might be things you don't know. There's a bunch of things I don't know. I think it could be really fun. Yeah, I told you, we enrolled at Chargeblade University. This is our textbook. We're doing our best here. How do I play? Well, the mods have a copy. So the mods tell me what page to go to and they scan all the information ahead of time. So we've got like a system in place that I think could potentially be kind of fun. Earlier I was talking to the mods and I was like, does anybody want to like read through the Paolumu page? Lone Star, thank you for becoming a member. Just to like, you know, it doesn't give me some kind of description about how like, oh, Paolumu is secretly like Nergigante's ex and they've got like beef and history, and also under the light of the full moon, Paolumu transforms into Maulupu and becomes like a different monster. It's like a big deal. I was like, can you make sure that there's nothing in there about that? Like I gave them scenarios, I gave them parameters. This is a team effort. It's our lore book, comrade. So how did I know? Apollo has cursed me with the gift of prophecy. Truly. Lily, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. But so that's we're quite late now. We were very late because I was still on call for the same work thing that I had to do yesterday, which was kind of a huge bumper to me in basically every respect. And then we were late and delayed because of horrible technological problems. I think we should just get into the game. I know, Arctic, people had mentioned that. So the book, it's my understanding that there are other lore books for Monster Hunter, but they have not been translated. And indeed, it's my understanding that the Japanese version of this book is hardcover. Like you can see, this is a big book. I have some serious concerns about the binding of this, actually. Once we start opening it and using it and the spine starts to fold, this is heavy. This is big. I don't know why this is a soft cover edition. Maybe that's a choice that the publishers made that Capcom didn't have any influence over. But she hefty. So, but I picked this up from my local bookshop, and I did not think that the price was too bad at all. I got a little bit of a discount because I'm a member there. So we love books. But if you did not know that this book existed and you want to pick up a copy, you can do that. This is not sponsored, by the way. I just really love Monster Hunter. So or if you are interested in what the book has to say but don't want to pick up a copy or are unable to pick up a copy, I think we might go through bit by bit, monster by monster, and kind of like share that process together, which I think would be very fun and is very aligned with the vibe of the stream and how I like to play games. So I think it could be good. I think it could be fun. I also think playing the game would be fun. So I think we're going to go ahead and basically bounce in straight away. I might take us into the training arena for 10 minutes to try to show off to you guys to prove that I enrolled at Chargeblade University, because I guarantee you we're going to actually get into a hunt and I will revert to caveman mode. I'll have, right now I feel like Gendo Ikari, right? I'm sitting here, I'm like, I got like the reflections on my glasses, blotting out my eyes, very serious, very tactical. And then we're going to get in to a hunt of some kind and I'm just going to start to yell. And that's what it feels like. Chargeblade, it feels like I'm playing chess. Like a very serious, like timed, like a chess. But I don't know if I'm a chess player. I think I might be the kind of player who sits down in the chess chair, looks at the board, and goes, "Wah!" and like swipes all the pieces off, and then goes, "Whoa!" and like jumps over the table with both hands around my opponent's throat, knocks them to the ground, and then we're just like tussling. I think I might be that kind of player, actually. But but we'll see. And I feel a lot better, at least, about giving the weapon a try. It definitely has more of a flow than I thought, because we were not transitioning well. I expected to have to be in like sword for a while and axe for a while, but it turns out you actually kind of want to be like, hup, 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 and then I can hop, and then I can do like some slide bullshit. There's stuff going on. There's things afoot. We'll let you know. Jason, I do not believe that Chargeblade University will be issuing me a diploma. I believe that Chargeblade University may determine I'm several dozens of credits short of graduating. But at the end of the day, we can say that we did our best, and I see the vision now. And Chargeblade players, I understand. I don't know if it's for me, but I understand. And maybe that is the best possible outcome for us. Okay, I am going to start hitting buttons so I can get us ready to get into the game. Let me make sure. Okay, that's pause. That's good. That's pause. That's good. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Hold up the book one more time. It the book. Why do I feel like you just took like a screenshot for a thumbnail or something? What are you planning? What are you doing? All right, here we go. It's super cool. People want to, it's really neat. I'm very excited to actually start digging through this one. I don't know if it includes Iceborne or not. I would, but it's 500 fucking pages. Like, at least, actually, how many pages is it? What if I just like look at the very back page? Oh yeah, 559 pages. So it's like, it has to, right? Surely, which is why I've got the mods proofreading to tell me where I can and can't go and where I can and can't scroll to. All right, I'm hitting buttons now. We're gonna prep for game time. Iceborne could be a separate book, but then it's like, oh my God, there was enough information in Base World to fill up 560 pages on ecology and biology and characters and locale. That's like insane to me, but I love it also. So there's so much. Do you think so? Iceborne is separate and Japanese only. Well, at least I know there won't be Iceborne spoilers in it. So this only goes through what, like high rank? That's insane. Yeah, Lodestar. It's shocking to me that, okay, so if World came out in 2018, then I imagine we got Iceborne 2019. I can't believe that it's been, what, 6-7 years? Fucking goddamn it. Then, and we haven't gotten a translation yet? 8. Thank God. Okay, perfect. I'm launching Monster Hunter. I'm launching Monster Hunter. What do I have? I have water, I have tea, I have phone, I have controller, I have book. I think we're good. The PC version released late? Wait, so really? So was Iceborne released on console before it came to PC? I don't have a Mochi. So we bought a new toy for Mochi, and well, it's weird to call it it's an accessory. We bought an accessory for Mochi, and it's like this this circular tube that he can like go inside, and it's got the center. I call it his donut, and it's got a center that's really nice and padded. And Mochi has become quite fond of his donut. So sometimes I find him tucked squarely into the donut hole. Sometimes I go looking for him through the house and can't find him and get worried that he got out somehow. And then I have to ping him via the AirTag that I attached to his collar because he's Houdini. And then I realize he's inside like the donut tunnel. He is very cozy, so I think he's probably in the donut, but he might make an appearance later. I'm always fond of being able to show the cat off on stream. Okay. I think I probably need to reset something. Or maybe not. Hold on. Oh, that is weird. You know what? We'll just fuck it up for right now. We'll fuck it up for right now and it'll be fine. Bonk, bonk. Perfect. Mod memo to me, Stream Deck, main game, off game, reversed. Don't, yeah, don't worry. I knew when we streamed Pragmata yesterday that the sources would get a little hinky, but thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Iko, what are you drawing? I'm gonna assume, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my controller. And then here's actually what I want to do. I believe I was feeling rather poorly when we ended stream last time, so I don't think we've looked at the armor or done any variety of NPC sweep since we discovered the Third Fleet's airship. I guess it's the research base, I think is what we're calling it. So I'm gonna take us in and we're gonna sweep through both zones. We're gonna talk to folks in Astera. And we're gonna talk to folks in I can't call it the research facility. And we'll talk to those folks because I'm curious to see if I can tell anybody that I've encountered the Third Fleet, or certainly even if like the analytics director has some kind of response to that, because the Third Fleet master is his little sister, and I think it could be really cool if there was some recognition there or some tie-in of any kind. The nerd boat. Yeah, the nerd boat full of academics. The Apple enthusiast, I think, is just gonna say hello. I forget if Apple enthusiast says hello or how are you, but it's definitely just one of those. And whichever one Apple enthusiast doesn't say, I think the fish guy says instead. So we'll look at Tsitsi. We'll talk to basically everybody. Then we'll accept our quest for Paolumu, but I do want to take us into the training arena for like 5 minutes just to prove that I studied. Just like to prove that I'm not lying, and inevitably when I start a hunt and fuck up just comprehensively, like the worst to ever do it, at least I will have demonstrated that I have learned a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. I'm handing in the homework. Exactly. I need my stamp of completion. Will I have memorized the material enough to pass the test? I doubt it, but I did do the homework. So Mochi, oh my God, Kubik Mochi is so cute. I legitimately don't know if I'll ever take him out of, look at how fluffy his tail is. Dude, he's so warm. He's my bundled cat. He's cozy. I may not ever take him out of this. I have a really hard time. Summer Twilight Fest. Well, we've been up there. We've done that, yes? He's so comfy. I also feel bad that I've only seen one Toby, so I kind of want to go walk around, like, find him, like, see what he's up to. Like, we stalked Kulu, and I thought that was a lot of fun. I kind of want to, like, creep on the other monsters. I don't know if all of them will be as rewarding to watch in that way. Like, I think if we prowl after Anjanath, probably he'll just, like, stomp, 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 see something, go, oh, I hate you, get out of my house, I want you to die! And, like kill it, thrash it, make it run away, and then, like, just, like, go back to stomping. But the other monster could be good, like Puke, it could be fun. I'm pretty sure, like, if we did it with Jagras, we'd watch him vor somebody, and then just kind of like move around bigly like that. So, Anjanath has some cool teams. Really? Hi, Fury, welcome in. No shit! Fuck. We'll see what we get up to today. Maybe we do just have to follow some monsters around. We got some really neat visuals just kind of trailing after Paolumu for a little bit yesterday. Hold on, I'm gonna pet this pig. Pig loves me. I'm Pig's favorite. Also, hold on, let me check one thing performance-wise. Hold on. Nice. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're good.
Good.
Do I still have Kulu gloves on? I don't. Well, I think we might, actually. Because I think I'm carrying this pig with heightened speed. Analytics director says, what in the world should I say when I see her? What does that mean? Does he know? Dude, I'm really glad we came back here. These people might actually respond. Hold on. Pig is vibrating. Pig found something near. This is my favorite NPC in the entire game, by the way. Fun fourth. Man, something about Zora Magdaros's behavior. Why did the... Heaven's Door, is there a text auto scroll function? Because I'm not telling the dialogue to advance, and it's advancing anyway. Heaven's Door, what's that about? Might be an input bug with my PC. I don't have anything on my keyboard, but I'll unplug my keyboard and then plug it in again. Okay, well, unplugging the keyboard didn't fix it. What about if I unplugged my mouse? And then if that doesn't fix it, then we'll tab out. Computer's haunted. Maybe we'll just restart the game. Or here, I'll... We'll tab out. We'll tab back in. Good. I think we're just gonna restart the game, actually. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. That's the thing, we did click back into the game. Or maybe, what if I just like unplugged my controller entirely? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Really sorry, everybody. I don't know any other streamer that struggles the way I do it. I don't know what about our setup makes it this way. Okay, let's try again. We're just gonna restart the game. Well, the good news is I'm really glad that we found that out in Astera, because if we had gone back to the research base and entered into an important conversation, this would have been absolutely devastating to my experience. So, hey man, we found it now. That's the best possible outcome, actually. So we'll hope that a restart just fixes it easy. And I suspect that it will. Sometimes shit just gets weird. But I think this will probably solve it, and then we can just continue to play. It's weird, man! I don't know! That computer is haunted. I need to hire, like, Etsy wishes to exercise whatever kind of foul spirit wants to prevent me from playing Monster Hunter. It feels really targeted, actually.
I won!
Wild, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? All right. Have we ever seen this menu screen before? It did not occur to me that the menu screen would change according to the locale. I had no idea. Every time we've booted in, I swear it's been the forest. It does change. That's so cool. Which makes sense. Wilds does too. I just didn't expect that to be something that... I love the Coral Highlands. I think this is going to end up becoming my favorite zone. Certainly of the ones that we've discovered. Oh my god, look at the little wigglers. Now I'm curious to know if we've ever seen like a title screen for the Wildspire Wastes. Because I know we've seen Forest, but we definitely haven't seen Coral Highlands before, so... All right, let's try this again. Everybody cross your fingers. Pray to the god of the machine. Yeah, we'll commit some heresy. Okay, hold on, Poogie. Hey, fun fiver. Or fun fourth? Restarting the game fixed it. What was the problem? Great question. Don't know. Some kind of wretched curse. Yeah, we had snakes manifesting physically in my home. Fine, it's done. It's over with. Man, something about Zora Magdaros's behavior. I just got bad vibes, man, you know? Trust me. Just call it handler's instinct. I'm obsessed with this guy. Straight up, favorite characters in the game, Huntsman, Funforth, and it's not close. Yeah, the Omnissiah solves all problems. The machine spirit has been pacified by the Emperor. Okay, let's talk to everybody. We're here, let's talk to everybody. Yeah, so Fish Aficionado just says, hey.
Yo.
If you find yourself in trouble, use the flare. Hey, analytics director. Dude, I found your sister. She's a baddie. What? You met my sister. Did she say anything about? Nah, man, she was smoking and lounging. She was having a good time. Huh? Afraid of her? Me? No. No. All right, my shooting stars, let's see those results. Fastest topic change I've ever seen from anybody. He said, he said, let's stop talking for a while and brought up a brand new subject. Well, we've got some of these to turn in, which could be nice. Smoking in every connotation. She was smoking. That'll be helpful for us. And then, Scottish man, more steam? Hold on.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Whichever one we speak to here is really unreliable, but I know you're dying to help me out, so don't forget to stop by our resource center here before heading out into the field. You might see a bounty or two that you can take care of. Maybe what you found. More steam? Wait. She said something different, but I thought she was gonna say the same thing. Wait, but hold on. Now we have to spam this until she talks about the Third Fleet again.
I'll handle the rubies.
Okay. Thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. She's like, yeah, hey man, just try some nicotine. You'll feel a lot better. I tell you, Zora Magdaros is a walking party pooper. Okay, so his dialogue has not changed. He says, Zora Magdaros, bad vibes, also more steam. That's what he's concerned about. Sorry, give me the French woman. The Black Arrow has been loosed yet again. All right, let me have it. What have you found? Okay. Well, there's only one monster that we're familiar with that has been described as like shadowy, and having like black thorns. Black Arrow is a brand new moniker. I'm wondering if that is potentially related to Nergigante, since I believe the text that we've gotten about this monster is that it's not been seen for 10 years, which would line up with the frequency and interval of the Elder Crossing itself. And one of the researchers we talked to said there was a big incident 10 years ago, and we still don't really know what that is. Show me the French woman. Enough about your sister, man! As long as the job gets done, who cares how it's done? The important. No. But what about the third? You had a line about the Third Fleet, though. Hold on. We might be here a couple minutes. Stop, please. Just only women time now. We need to capture it. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think they're gonna cycle me through all these guys. They teased me with it and now it's gone. It's gone forever. I'm on the other side of the analytics director and the game's like, hey, you wanna talk to...
well.
Oh, it's just aloe. Damn! Big fan of that particular sound effect. We might be able to do something with that.
Hello.
Yeah, I think that's gone. I think the game... I mashed through it. I don't think we're ever gonna get it again. You know what? I'll just rewatch the stream and freeze frame. She does not want to talk to me. It's kind of sad now. I teased him for saying more steam and now he won't say more steam and now I miss it. Oh, T, you're the best. The ship at the top of Vistera, that was the First Fleet ship. They just decided to leave it after... Oh! That has nothing to do with the Third Fleet then. That's the First Fleet ship! Hoo-wee! Thank you, T.
Yeah.
You and the Fifth are our new stars. Let's see you shine.
Hello there.
Marvelous work researching the Grimalkines. You have my dearest thanks. Each region has its own unique tribe. Bookman, did you get a good look? Did you see how huge Zora Magdaros is? And not only that, Both its size and the vast quantities of energy it seems to have stored up indicate that it's been alive for God knows how long. So this particular Zora Magdaros is not only freakishly large, but also freakishly old, with a ton of energy inside it, for a reason we have not been able to discern or identify. I never thought in my lifetime I would see such an ancient beast. Guys, I think we should leave it alone! Oh, we got a field guide update for Barith, which has filled out a little bit more of its rewards. And I think I saw Rathian and Tsitsi. This odd monster blinds both prey and enemies with a special pulsing organ near its head. It then uses its strong legs to deliver finishing blows. Tzitziyaku's organs begin to radiate before it releases its blinding pulse, giving you enough time to escape and flank it. Damaging this organ will dramatically decrease the Flash's effective range. I do like the eyebrow raptor. Yeah. In general, I find myself less enthusiastic about monsters that are more closely in line design-wise with just like a dinosaur. But I do like the eyebrow velociraptor. It does have a certain je ne sais quoi to it. This is about dude, so round. Dude, this monster's round. Feast on eggs found in the Coral Highlands. I wonder if that's what it was doing when we saw it. It was like hanging out by some plants, and it was like blowing or sucking. I couldn't really figure out what it was doing. I wonder if it was actually eating. But what eggs would have been in that zone? They're able to float through the air using unique sacs in their bodies and attack with their extremely hard tails. They can't move around as freely when their air sacs are deflated. Aim for its inflated body parts or purposefully draw out its attacks that use up stored air to gain the upper hand. Interesting. This is a good monster. The apex monster of the Coral Highlands, whose diet primarily consists of raffinos. It emits a chilling wind from its body, which dulls its prey's ability to escape. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the community. The membrane that covers its entire body enables Legiana to move with incredible speed. Damaging this membrane should help with slowing it down. Poison attacks have also been known to be effective. As far as silhouettes go, I think for the flying monsters, this is one of my favorites. There's just something really appealing about like the star-shaped designs on the underside of its wings and just like the cutouts of the wings in general. When we saw it in the Coral Highlands for the first time and it like ascended into the sky and we could watch it and then it flew away, it was honestly like really breathtaking. A big fan of this particular monster design. It's very elegant. It's very elegant. All right. Those folks probably just want to talk about tree stuff, but they've got yellow quests. And if you know anything about me playing Final Fantasy XIV, we accept all of the yellow quests because we're deeply disturbed mentally. So we'll be picking up all this stuff. The new world can be a kick in the seat of your pants for even the most experienced hunters. It's all new, all exciting, and all scary. Anger a monster and you won't be able to lay a hand on it. The best thing to do is to back off and exercise extreme caution. Interesting.
Working hard?
Keep attacking legs and you can topple it. Okay, so this is more like advice. It doesn't seem like we're necessarily getting story information here. Ooh! You and your handler have made more progress researching the Coral Highlands than anyone else, even your colleagues in the 5th. And you can ground flying beasts. I think we might want to try some flash pods against airborne monsters. Some flyers are sensitive to flashes of light. That might even be enough to bring some of them crashing down. Thanks, babe.
Oh, that's right.
Can I ask you a favor? I think I see a way to make the harvest box bigger. It should be easy enough, but I need your help. I told the head honchos what materials I need delivered. Help out when you can, and we'll have a greater harvest in no time. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll be accepting that, so I need to find some aqua sacs.
Hey.
More than a few times now, I've tried growing an ancient tree from seeds I've collected. These plants are a finicky bunch. Can't expect such an anomaly to be reproduced like a backyard garden. even if I do have fruit and seeds from the plants that make up this perplexing plant. However, this time was different. The tree began to sprout. All I did was use fertilizer. What an amateur mistake. I don't think there's anything... Oh, we can collect? Nice! Well, this'll all be for me. And then, honestly, let's do more honey. I see no reason not to. Bug-in honey, fungi honey, plant harvest. Yeah, we'll just use regular fertilizer. We'll get even more of it. We'll start stockpiling.
Greetings.
I research plants and fungi cultivation in the New World. I try to find what environments they like, what soil, what fertilizer. You get the idea. Nice. Okay. Let's talk to the rest of our friends down here. Go into our house, put down a pet, and then go up to the canteen and talk to Chef.
How's it going?
Make sure you take plenty of breaks. That's the key to making it in the New World. Where exactly is this research base the third supposedly has? Above the Rotten Vale. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, so Engaged Fiber says, how are you? Then what does, is it just hello from the Apple Enthusiast? It's hello from the Apple Enthusiast.
Hi there.
I know all about you. You were everyone's favorite gossip for a while. They ended up holding the Fifth Fleet's voyage just for you because of some mission you hadn't returned from yet. And we're also an A-list hunter, are we not? What mission were we on that they held the fleet? That's fun. Yeah, that's cryptic. That has the same energy as some of the lines that we get in Wilds about our hunter. We're almost like, yeah, man, I really just needed to work with somebody who understood what it meant to lose something. I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Or those lines that we get that hint at our recognition of some of the moves that Zoshia channels. This is tasty.
Greetings.
They say the only folks who come to the New World are geniuses, weirdos, and troublemakers. Now that I'm here, I can tell you, it's completely true. 100%. Yeah, everyone here is some level of insane, actually. Ourselves included. Okay, so that'll take us up. Looks like Commander might have something to say. And Huntsman is still here.
Hey, you.
How are things beyond the ravine? They're not bad. When braving new territory, keep your senses sharp. And if those fail you, let instinct and spirit be your guide. Okay, I have to ask, because I'm not a longsword player. But does longsword have some kind of move with spirit in the name? Because I feel like there's a move like that in Wilds. I obviously don't know if it's the same in World. Yeah, I love that! That's... it's a double entendre! I love that. That's awesome.
You know.
One of my comrades in the first has been conducting her own investigation. This is the woman! This is the woman! This is the woman that this is almost certainly the woman that rescued us. Her own investigation beyond the ravine. Should you meet her, tell her I'm glad she is safe. Well, hopefully the next time we meet her, I'm conscious for that. Nergigante. If Zora is indeed what that devil targets, then our paths may well cross again. Tread carefully. But we don't know what Nergigante's deal is. Like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I don't know. If, like, there's a bunch of energy in Zora's body, maybe it, like, wants something to do with that. But, like, why? Like, is Nergigante just a hater? Straight up? Like, saw Zora Magdaros from across the continent and hated its vibes so much it just decided to be, like, a huge problem? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's on site with those two. Like, fucking Baroff and Diablo?
Fine work.
You already made it to the far side. My shooting stars always shooting past my expectations.
By the
Well
way,
done. I need to tell you what the scholars have deduced from observing Zora Magdaros. They think it has a tremendous amount of bioenergy stored up inside it, and that bioenergy is extremely volatile. In like it's a ticking time bomb kind of way. Great news, right?
Listen up.
Well, we can't predict what will happen to it or to us. All we can do is keep pressing forward with our research. Just promise you'll be extra cautious.
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
And may the Sapphire Star light our way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
How are you feeling?
Did you run into the field team leader and the airship architect out there? The architect I didn't see, but I know that the field team leader has made it to the research base. You and your partner have made bigger inroads with your research than anyone. You're the best we have right now. If you've scoured the Coral Highlands and turned up nothing, then the clues we're looking for must be in the Rotten Vale. I don't want to go to Caelid. I don't want to go to Blight Town.
How are you feeling?
All right, so I think that's looping. Let's go upstairs and touch base with everybody else. Oh, hey, who are you? Can I go in here? No, I can't. Darn. Oh, you're gonna block my path. You just came out of there to look cool, but you're gonna bounce me?
Hello.
I'm just on my way. Dude, that's awesome. I wish I could go. Oh, let's go to our room and put a pet down. Yeah, hold on. Because we have wigglers now. Place my pets. So that's our shiny bunny. Oh, but I have to get rid of my butterflies if we want the wigglers. Well, we can just cycle through. Let's see what it looks like. Ah! Update.
Good.
Looks pretty fucking good to me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, but they're shy.
Good.
So oh my god, they leave if I come close. Can I access my binoculars in here? I cannot. Oh, they're cute. Yeah. These are good critters right here. All right, that's pretty good. I was hoping we'd be able to place an augerfly, since we caught one of those and they also seem to be rare. But I don't actually... Oh, I'd have to replace my pink bunny? Not happening, I fear. Yeah, pink bunny... There's a cactuar. Pink bunny has... Yeah, pink bunny is immune to replacement, I think. So... But maybe we'll eventually be able to put more than one creature on the floor? Maybe? I know, look at you. You're very special. Hold on. All right, let's pet it. Let's pet it. Snacks for the bun? Pets for the bun? That's a good rabbit right there. I love this game. I love this game. Orca, we legitimately might end up doing one stream where I'm just like, all right, we're gonna run around and see if we can find some critters.
I'll handle the rubies.
Oh, it is kind of carbuncle shaped. Karen, you're so right. Narragansett is a Roid Rage Jimbro insists you're taking too long on the one machine he wants to use. Yeah, a Jaricon, Jimbro that's happy to share. He's gonna spot you, bro. He's gonna wait till you're done, bro. He's cheering you on, bro. He wants to see you finish that out. Narragansett is calling you slurs. Yeah, wants you off that machine. That's so funny. Yeah, let's head up. And then Heaven's Door. I just got a little alert about the Summer Twilight Fest. That is the festival that we saw previously, right? Inside the Grand Hub. Have I been this way? That's an expedition. Okay. Yes. Nice. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hey, Smithy.
That's incredible.
I see you got yourself something new. That's right. We should equip this charm. A charm, eh? Those things are fascinating. But the one you've got is different from others I've seen. It was made with first Wyverian melding techniques. You know what? I'm gonna talk to this Elder Melder character and see if she'll teach me how to make charms here at the smithy. What are we hammering together? Well, we're here. So actually, let's look at Ziti stuff. Kitty first. All right. That's pretty good. Big fan of this weapon, actually. Kitty of the Valley Rod. This paralyzing weapon glows in the dark thanks to the swarm of thunderbugs living under the bud. Headgear for the Palico who demands function and cuteness. The best part, those antennae. The only flaw in this adorably spotted armor's design is that it doesn't let you fly. Yeah, these are pretty good. I think there's a good chance we're gonna need these for Mochi. I think we're gonna just make the weapon right away. I really like that for him. Yeah, let's put that on. When we had the Puke weapon equipped, Mochi was doing some serious poison, so maybe we'll get some use out of the paralysis aspect of this. And then what does Ziti look like for us?
I won.
Aw, Panda! Thanks for subscribing. How are you? Oh! Mochi didn't have Ziti stuff? Wait, that's cool! I didn't see ZT for Palico. Maybe I need to look again? I think Ladybug armor is for the event. Maybe we didn't get the right parts. I was gonna say, because this looks familiar to me. I've seen this in Wilds. This actually looks really fucking good here. Hornfly, Aquasax. Okay, well, we can't craft any of this. We can craft it later. What's Ziti look like? Oh. I actually really like the color on this. It's a very rich blue. We might be able to do... Improves the effectiveness of flash attacks and items. Constitution, stun duration, wide range, and sleep resistance. Interesting. We might be able to do some mixing and matching with this piece. Probably not the headpiece, but maybe the top, maybe the gloves. There's a lot of potential here. But I didn't see... Maybe we didn't get the right part from Ziti to unlock Palico armor. Does anybody know if that's how that works? Butterfly goes all the way back to Dose. That's so cool. That, you know what? Hold on. That actually is a question that I have. Up until my point in the story right now. Maybe it doesn't have Palico armor. ZT doesn't get a Palico set. Okay. That would do it. Darn. I kind of wanted to see. I want my kitty to have everything. Outside of Rathalos and Rathian, have all of the monsters I have encountered up until this point, so like basically capping with Legiana, I think, are those all brand new monsters to World, or are any of those returning mons? Baroth is from Try. That's cool. So that would have been the same generation as Logi then. And Diablos. Diablos was from 1. So Diablos and Rathalos and Rathian, question mark, are all from the very first Monster Hunter? as old as both rads. That's actually really sick. That's really fun. Diablos has been in every game so far except Wild. So far. Ascendance is coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. All right. That's everything I need to do. I don't think... Well, we might see if we got any new art or any new weapons. I think it's unlikely, but we might as well look. Oh, that's Defender, which we're ignoring. Gyro stuff. There is a Rathian. We have to hunt the Rathian first, though. And I don't have Toby parts to do Toby things. All right. So if I really want to do anything cool, we're going to have to hit up to our good friend Toby. And tell them it's pizza time. And then let's go up here.
Working hard?
You remind me of myself when I arrived in the New World. Before we accept the MSQ, we are going to go back and talk to... Have I been up here? Can I go up here? What is this? Oh, that goes to the hub. Okay. Yeah, Badger people have shared that. I think that's really cool. Oh. We've got folks that want to talk to us. Hold on.
Hi there.
I got paired up with this really cheerful A-lister. Said he had quite the career back in the old... That must be our friend. He kept going on and on about this Shagaroo monster. I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention. Why does this sound like something I'd encounter in the Australian outback? So, here are some monsters that have been name dropped that I don't know what they are. We've got Shagaroo, Meowscular Chef, said it something about like Rajang, and someone the other day said something about Rog, W-R-O-G, and I think we got somebody, one of the Wyverians, say like Baggy, Jaggy, something like that. I wonder if I wrote it down. I know I did. It's just a matter of like finding where I wrote it that will be kind of an issue. It was Jaggy. Okay. I thought there was another monster with B. It couldn't be both. Okay, there's my note on Rog. There's my note on Rajang. I might not have written down the last one. Or it might just not be easily seen at the moment. Baggy! There it is. Ha-ha! It was Baggy. It was Baggy. Fabulous! I hope I will be able to learn what these monsters are. Yeah, anyway, Shagaroo. Okay.
Hey!
Partner's always eating. Isn't she based? Girl, she's hungry.
Working hard?
You heard me mumbling? The chef asked me to rustle up some ingredients for him. I've still got so much eating to do. Whoa, you serious? You'll go and
Good
get
luck.
them for me? You're a lifesaver. We fivers gotta look out for each other. Here are the details. Good luck! Fish! Nice. Okay, so this will be Gajau stuff for chef. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. All you have to do is sign up for and complete the quest. It's a crying Shamos. And what a bunch of abalone. Knock those out and we'll get that menu so bulky you'll make gains just from reading it. Now don't let me down. I would never. Crying Shamos in the Coral Highlands. Okay, I actually don't know if we've encountered... Oh, these might be like the little prowling reptilian monsters that we see crawling about. I think Zeetzi was harassing a group of them, actually. But I don't think I know what a super abalone is. Maybe that's like the resource drop unique to that zone. See the meow skulls on that black monster? Talk about some serious gains. Unlike Anjanath, every time I see those meowsters, I just laugh at their little tiny arms. How can you even be afraid of them? Okay, I misspoke earlier when I said that my favorite NPCs were Huntsman and Fun Fourth, because how could I forget the sheer delight and grandeur of Muscular Chef? There should be more of this, by the way. We should let the cats do everything. Like, the cat should be cooking. There should be a cat, like, fashion designer. I'd like to see a cat involved somehow in the armor creation process. We should let cats be criminals. They should commit crimes and wrongdoing. I need to see more cats with gainful employment in all aspects of this game. Thank you, Capcom. Forever. From now until the end of time. Thank you. And tiny little arms. Yeah, Anjanath forgot Arm Day. All about Leg Day for that monster. I think that's everyone here that we needed to talk to. Before we accept what I'm calling our MSQ, I would like us to go and resweep the research base. Because we haven't spoken to anybody there since we came back. So let's sweep, and then we'll pick up our quest. And then maybe I'll just try to remember what I learned at Chargeblade University instead of proving to you that I learned it. I don't want us to tarry too long. There was one more yellow... Really? I can bounce back there and we'll grab it.
What's up?
I came over as hired muscle to watch the field team leaders 6. But these days, I'm a runner for the smithy. I heard it was just big brain types out here. The place isn't really kitted out for crafting, especially the whole fire part. So they got me running orders back to the smithy and Astera. You need anything, I'll grab it for you. Whatever you want, just hit. What's up? Might also be a pretty good sound alert at some point. I don't think we need anything. Let's go down.
Hello.
My darlings here say they'd like to see the world once the airship is completed. Oh, they want to be traveling cats. Isn't that wonderful? I think it is. Dude, they want to be sightseeing kitties.
Hello.
Hello. Who else we got?
Yes, yes. Hello.
Say, is it true we'll be able to fly again? But what if we get into another accident? Well, I imagine before we depart, I will probably be tasked with killing the Legiana that has been hassling you while you are airborne. The Paolumu is a lot like an airship itself, don't you think so?
Yes, yes. Hello.
Okay, so a lot of that dialogue just seems to repeat. It seems like our options here are pretty limited. Which doesn't surprise me because I don't think anything really big has happened. Oh, hey, baby girl. Okay, so that's where she got off to.
Boy, what do you want?
I assumed if anything was voice acted, it would just be the oi, but the fact that we got the what do you want is also pretty good. Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were that loudmouth Smithy vendor kid coming up here to annoy me again. Smithy vendor said, "What's up?" to this old Wyverian, and he's decided they're enemies, actually. Welcome to the finest resource center around. I guess it's the only resource center around here. None of that matters. Let's get to business. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's register a couple of these, actually. Why not Flying Wyvern? I think Paolumu is a Flying Wyvern, actually. So I'll take that. And then, I don't think we're going to end up back in the Ancient Forest today. But I'll take the 2 quests here. I think this is the Melder.
Oh my.
We're converting the research base into an airship again. I've never been good with heights. Maybe I'll hide in my pot? Honey. Even if we wanted to go to the Rotten Vale, we have no way to reach it. There's no safe path down there. The best we can do is ask our friend from the first to collect samples while she's down there. But once she goes in, It's not very often she comes back out. She must really like it, and either she really likes it or it's really dangerous and it's hard to traverse. If you get the research base flying, perhaps I'll have them take me back to Astera.
I see.
You suggest we take to the skies again. Yes, I concur. The further we go, the more evidence we shall find. Smee, scared of another crash? Piffle! What's a little crash compared to our passion for tracking down the beast? Hoo-hoo! This man's lifespan is extraordinarily lengthened, and he seems to have no fear of mortality whatsoever.
Hello?
The engineer working on the airship is the same man who built our old one. He's also supposed to be here, but I haven't seen him yet. It is simply marvelous to see him again. When we proposed crossing the ravine by air, he was the only one to vehemently oppose the idea. And in fact, we might not have survived the crash he predicted if he had not fortified our ship's frame before the flight. Why would you not listen to the engineer when they tell you that launching the dirigible is a bad call? They really are academics! I shall have to thank him for all he did.
I see.
Okay, so that's looping. Let's go back up and talk to the Third Fleet Master. And there's Field Team Leader. Ah, there's the airship guy. They put him in the corner. How frustrating. What I wouldn't give for a chance to descend into the depths of the Rotten Vale. The truth is just within our reach. Please hurry with the airship repairs. The anticipation is almost too stimulating. What are we? You believe that we'll be able to descend to the depths of the Rotten Vale? I've let my mind wander again. I was so busy thinking about the veil that I completely forgot about you. Oh, okay. We're nothing. That answers that question. Run along now. Those clues will not find themselves. Okay. Last one? Okay, so that's looping. I'll talk to you last.
Right.
I knew I'd run into you soon enough. The commander's grandson and I just got here. Let's turn this research base into a flying research base, but first, I need you to hunt that Paolumu.
Yeah, let's do this.
This time I'll make sure that nothing's bringing this balloon down. The scholars told me not to worry myself about what happened. They brushed off the shipwreck as if it was nothing. They might have forgiven me, but I can't forgive myself until I've got them flying again. So that lady is the Third Fleet Master and one of the famous wacko sibling researchers. No disrespect intended, but she and I couldn't possibly be more different.
Right.
Okay, we're looping now.
Yeah, let's do this.
So I think, yep, so that's finished. And then, hey, Matt Mercer. Let's convert this base into an airship. That way we can approach the Veil from the sky. That's where we're likely to pick up Zora Magdaros' trail.
Yo.
I found this place after you guys did. The Third Fleet Master told me what was going on, so I reported back to the old man in Astera. He had me escort the airship engineer here. I'm about to head out to look for the large monster materials we need. You take care of that, Palu. I will. Last one. Ooh, you made another aerial entrance. You're not the first team to stumble upon the Third Fleet's research base. So, did the Fourth Fleet end up here at some point? You two definitely win for best entrance. Yeah, nearly falling to our deaths does count. There's a showmanship there that regular transit simply can't compare to. Okay, here's what I want to do. Oh! Okay, so it will tell me which monsters are active right now. So we've got Rathian, Toby, and Rathalos. And our Linean researcher is out in the field. That's cool. I didn't actually realize... Is it like that for all of them? The endemic life researchers in the Wildspire Waste? Piscenes in the Coral Highlands. Yeah, I want to talk to them. Sorry. Let's go back to Astera to make sure I got all of the yellow quests. I think I might have missed one. And then, yeah. Let's talk to our researchers. It's not gonna take us a long time. Is there like, can I see quests on the map? I did miss one. At the smithy? Dude, I talked to you. How did I miss that? That'll be the canteen. Sir!
Oh!
I have good news. It's about the Great Ravine where Zora Magdaros passed through. The terrain there is unique. I like to call it nature's citadel. While we were gazing upon its walls, me and my brethren in the second started itching to build something. What we came up with was a special arena. How's that for impressive? It's an arena that's modeled after the terrain in the Great Ravine. We set it up with a bunch of gadgets and other gimmicks that will help you hone your hunt. Is this like another training arena? You might even run into one of the monsters you've captured. To sign up for special arena quests, use the quest counter or quest board. Worth a try at least once. What are we hammering together this time? Interesting. Okay, Heaven's Door. Is that something that I can do now safely? Is that something I should wait on? What is that? They're arena quests! Oh, okay. But I can accept them through the arena just like anything else. All right, we'll probably wait on that for a little bit. The last time I slunk into the arena, there was definitely stuff there that was of a higher rank than we were at, so we might ignore that for a little bit, but you get them through normal handler quests, and if you capture a monster, you might get an arena fight with that monster. Ooh, okay, so right now I think we've only captured Kulu and Baroth. So it should only show the ones you've met so far. Okay, special quests are safe. Maybe it's the challenge quest we want to avoid. If challenge an event. Okay, but arena quests are safe. Okay. Well, I think we should probably look at that later. We're gonna be exploring for maybe like 10, 15 more minutes before our first hunt. So I don't want to like get too distracted. But I like looking around, so catching up on VODs. Much love and have a great day. Oh, thanks, Voodoo. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's, so the Lion researcher is there, but it doesn't look like he has anything to say to me. But the endemic life researcher has the exclamation mark. So here's my question. Heaven's Door, if a researcher has no exclamation mark, is there really any reason to talk to them at all? Will they just give me dialogue I've already heard or that I've already gotten from them? Will they have new information even if they don't want to tell me to do something? No. Okay. I don't think I have deliveries because I talked to them when we booted up the game and I haven't done anything since then. Oh, J-Master, great question. Heaven's Door is like the backseating safe phrase. Because as a streamer, a lot of my thought process is rhetorical. So it can be confusing for people if I ask a question and then they answer it and they're like, fuck, I wasn't supposed to answer that. So when I say Heaven's Door, which is a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, it's my favorite character's stand. It's basically my permission for chat to give me, and I usually try to frame it as like a yes or no answer to limit the parameters in that way, but that's basically my like, yes, let us engage and answer questions. That's my permission code. Yeah, it's like, it's basically just like a code word. Like, it doesn't even reference anything. Like, it's not even meant to be a reference to, like, chat as a whole. This is a spoiler for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4. If you care about that, go ahead and mute me for 15 seconds. But my favorite character has a stand that allows him to basically manifest a user's brain like a book and open it up and write information inside. So I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect. Chat, you are my stand. You're writing information into the brain, into the book of my brain. That's basically it. So, all right, and then let's go to Wildspire. Let me just go from Eastern. Yeah, I want to talk to the endemic life researcher. Let's see. Pineapple peach tea. That's so fun. See, I love that kind of thing. And I love seeing how different communities manage it. Yeah. Fuck. Now I want pineapple peach tea. Okay. If I'm lucky, they're just on the map. We're not too, you know what? It might be faster if we go to the southwest camp. Yeah, let's travel. My charge blade exam starts now? Oh, God. Okay, well, then let me prove that, okay, so here, check it out. Look, I've got, no, back out. I have a gap close, and, I think I have a big gap close, and then, I can hop now. Hold on. Hop. Shield back. Hop. Fuck. Sometimes I still roll even when I don't mean to. And if I charge, I can just start hitting. I don't need to do the morph attack. But and I've been trying to do guard point stuff, but it's really fucking hard. I think spinning slash is one. That's a guard, and then I think I wrote this down. Hang on. I think that's a guard, and I think both of my morphs are? Maybe. Hold on. That looked like it started with one, and then that ends with one. Okay. So it's like, you can see I've been studying! I can hop now! Oh my God, I'm trying so hard! I do not know if we'll pass the final exam, but I enrolled in the class, so we'll see. Anyway, I want to go talk to the researcher. So let's go talk to the researcher. Oh, and I understand, like, sliding attacks now. And, jumping attacks, maybe. And there was, shout out to Gaijin Hunter, by the way, because that was the guide that I ended up watching. It was one of the, I think it was legitimately the only guide we could find that didn't demo the weapon against monsters that I had not seen. So shout out to, like, the original GOAT for this. Also legitimately, like, really easy to follow. Taught the weapon really well. Like, it can be, having the knowledge is one thing. Being able to impart that knowledge to other people who don't know anything in a way that they can understand, that's a skill and that's very difficult. But I thought that they pieced together that flow in a really, really easy to follow way. It was easily digestible. I really appreciated that. I was going somewhere with this. I forget. Oh, yeah, there was something about, I'm going to have to rewatch it if I decide to stick with the weapon. I just kind of wanted to become a little more competent. There was some kind of move where it was like, oh, if you've got all of your files, you can, like, cancel a SAID and then only use one if you decide you don't want to do that by, like, hitting back on the L stick in the opposite direction of the way that your hunter is facing. There were a couple of really nuanced moves that had my eyes, like, crossing and my, like, drool coming out of my mouth. But I was trying. It feels like a lot. Okay, there's more bunny, but I've already got bunny. I've got special bunny. So we'll have to see if we can find any more special bunnies. And then I'm gonna have, like, a wandering pack of special rabbits inside my house. Hi! Yoo-hoo! You've made up your mind to help me? I knew I tapped the right hunter for the job. You see all of those wild spires around us? They're built by carrier ants, and I want you to catch some for me. Baby girl, there's some right behind you. This will be so easy. I want to get as many as I can because I can only study their true strength when they're in a swarm. I should have enough if you catch me 9 more. Please and thanks. This should take seconds. There's like 50 ants right here. This is awesome. Hold on. Oh, how many did I get? 3. I only got 3? That's what we call in the industry a bait and switch. All those ants gone now. Okay, well, if I remember correctly, I think there might also be more ants over here. Or at least I thought there were. Maybe, no, this is where the grasshoppers were. Okay, let's go get ants. Yeah, Nem, it was really well put together, and like that's honestly not something that I had considered would be a factor we'd need to navigate around. The idea that if cats the idea that if I was having a difficult time with a weapon, if I sought external guidance, it could show me endgame hunts. It could demo those moves against monsters I haven't seen, which has now become something that I want to be aware of if we start trying other weapons. So, yeah, I have not done any inventory management for some time, I see. Do you think ants would just be... Doodles. Do you think ants would just be on the map? I bet they would be. Spotted some Grimaud. Well, hold on. Actually, wait. Is this going to take me to the cat house? Hold on. I think this is going to take me to the cat house. Oh, check it out. And we got ants. Easy. Where are my scout flies? Fuck, they're taking the day off. Maybe we don't have a lot of other doodles in this area. I'm gonna run down here and see. Yeah, sorry, if there's cat stuff to do, that becomes the new priority. Yeah, this is Kulu stuff. I think we might be going in the wrong direction. Or maybe we should try hugging the wall? If you ride a monster here, we'll try to capture it. Okay. Well, we'll keep our eyes out for that. I want to get... Yeah, hold on. I think we're getting close to the kitty house. Yeah? Oh, this is Kulu. Damn it! Oh. Maybe they just hang out here. I thought maybe there would be like a special place where a bunch of them lived. Which is why I wanted to track the doodles. But it looks like it might just go in a circle here. Oh, check it out! Our ants respawned. That's why we run. All right. Maybe we won't be able to find any more kitty things right now. Yeah, because our scout flies aren't finding anything. And we're definitely getting, like, caught up in some Kulu thing. Yeah, this is all Kulu stuff now. All right. Well, we got some. It's not as many as I would have liked.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the target camera.
I'll handle the rubies.
Dude, she eating. She hungry. Well, don't mind if I do. Thanks, Rathian. We make a good team. I have too much meat to carry. I gotta dump this shit back into my inventory. All right, yeah. Let's turn in our bounty. I don't see any more doodles anywhere in this area, so I think maybe we got everything there was to get. We are being pursued by Kitty, which makes me think we should do something here, but we can always acquire their assistance at another opportunity. Hey.
Wowzers!
Wowzers! Like, oh my god. You found them already? Thanks. This should be more than enough for my research. No rush, but if you swing by Astera, could you report our findings to the resource center? Normally, I'd give the report myself, but look at those cute pinctured mandibles. I have to study them right away.
Wowzers!
Mod memo to me. Wowzers. That also a good audio alert that we might get some use out of, perhaps. Okay, neat. I think I'll do like one more swing, but I think we're good to just go back to Astera. I think we picked up all of the doodles that were nearby. Hold on. Nope, there's one more. Where? Is it back here? Is there anything? How deep in here can I go? Okay, well, these are eggs. This is driving me crazy. Scout flies be sleeping. Because that's just rock. And that's honey. Where's my doodle? I have absolutely no idea. Ha ha! Okay. Oh, so now we can track it is. Oh, wait, is there a kitty house? Dude, we might have found kitty house. Hi, Kulu, what's going on, man? Did you steal these guys' eggs? Are they mad about it? Okay, now it looks like we might be going, unless... Okay, I was like, the game doesn't think I'm tracking Kulu, does it? But we do appear to be headed in the same direction. Yeah, let's walk together, my friend. Dude, we're buds. So, Mochi just said that they think there's kitties nearby. I think, oh, over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it. I didn't actually think we'd get directions to Kitty Town. Okay. Up here? I thought maybe it was just the group of them all hanging out in that one corner. Old scratches. Well, I don't think that has anything to do with kitty stuff. Okay, and there's another doodle, but... Dude, can I go in there? Nice! I got some geckos. I'm in a pit. This doesn't really look like Kitty Town, though. Well, there's a doodle, though, so maybe. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, can I squeeze in here? Kitty Town! Hi! This should be voiced, by the way. This should have a sound. They should be yelling. This should be wow, wow. Like this should be, there should be sound effects here. The others still aren't back yet. I must go look for them. They're chilling. We're from the Research Commission. Did something happen here? Research Commission. Oh, the ones who live in that strange house. The other protectors and I were coming back to this hideout, but on the way back, a Baroth charged us. The others panicked, and we got separated. I hear your people are good hunters. Will you help bring my 3 friends back immediately? We'd consider it a privilege. They may not trust outsiders if they see you coming. Use your capture net to catch them before they run. Just be you want me to be... I'm absconding with the cats? I'm thieving them? Once you find all 3, bring them here. Please, help my people. Cultural exchange! Put them in the net! Okay. Can I talk to you? I cannot talk to you. I do not speak feline. Most regrettably. What else is around here? What else is it? What is that? Hold on. Godbug! Nice. Hey, Ezra! Thanks so much for subscribing! How are you? And I think we're probably full up on honey, but, yeah. Can I craft anything real quick? I'm still full up on honey. That's a shame. Okay, well, let's go this way then. And then
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Dude, I can have a cat in Kitty Town? That's awesome! All right, well, we'll go talk to the head honchos when we get back. But first, we've got to find the protectors. Oh, we actually need to... I think we might actually need to find them. Because if I... Yeah, if I ping the protectors, it takes us here, and that's where we are. And I don't think those are the kitties that we're meant to be finding. Yeah, so we either need to find them on the map or they're on the map already. Hold on. Do they count as small monsters? Are they endemic life? No. Let's cast it on stuff. Okay, hold on. I don't think they'd be considered traps. Protector kitties. Kitties! Okay, we found them. And we need to get them in the net. It does say there's one like right here, but I think we're meant to go after these 3. Okay, bet. Let's fast travel, actually. I think that'll be quickest. And then we need to use our net, but they'll run if they see us, so we probably need to do ghillie mantle stuff also. Okay, so those are bug trappers. So protectors are skilled in defense and diversion. And bug trappers are skilled with traps. That's so cool. I think every Monster Hunter game needs more cats right now. Oh, I didn't mean to get on you, man. I'm sorry. I thought I hit a different button. Oh, okay. Well, that's the researcher. So I want to go, yeah, this way. I might have put my mantle on prematurely. Oh, I got him! I did not think that would work. They started diving into the ground. Perhaps they are immune to the wiles of the Gilly Mantle. What on earth is this big thing in the ground that Kulu is walking through? Doesn't matter. Kitty stuff. I'm doing kitty stuff. Protectors. Kitty stuff. Oh, nice.
Good.
Oh, I got a large doodle. And then I can make the jump. Nice. Thanks. Dude, it's so scary when you're just hanging out and a monster's shadow darkens the ground immediately surrounding you. Okay. More kitties. We're going in the right direction. And I've still got the Gilly Mantle on. So perhaps Rathian will satisfy her. Oh, she's drinking. Okay, well, she was drinking. The monster you are tracking will leave. Better not. Where are my kitties? I gotta set up my radials too. Don't let we have to do that on stream today. Don't let me forget. Kitty, 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 kitty. Nice, got a bird. I think my Gilly Mantle wore off. I'm not sure how we're gonna be able to catch up on the kitty now. Dang, I should never have let myself get distracted. Oh, okay, I see him. I see him. Yeah, I see that cat. Yeah, we don't need a Gilly Mantle to snatch that cat. I'm a professional cat snatcher. I got caught in between like snatcher and Caesar, and then I almost said sniffer. We stumbled over our words real bad just then. Cat. Yes, we're close. I am actually a professional cat sniffer, so like that would have worked, but.
Good.
I actually didn't know there was this underwater section here. But, okay, this isn't my first time here. This is just like an alternative entrance to this zone, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Cat snatched, cat thieved, cat in the net. Now, let's do this doodle, and then let's head back to Kitty Town. I'm so happy. I love doing cat stuff. And Kitty Town, we don't have a convenient camp, so I think we just gotta go all the way back. I think that might involve going up.
I won!
Almost certainly. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, that's Kulu. Dang, we are going to max out our Kulu research points real quick. I'm just always finding Kulu stuff. That is one mobile monster. He just be walking. Oh. Dude, is she just sleeping? I think she's just sleeping. Is my mantle back up again, actually? I don't think so. She is. She's resting. Well, I don't want to wake... I don't want her to wake up if we get close. We do have bombs. But let's help the kitties. Yeah, that's the most important thing. I can always come back to Rathian, but I do not want the cats to experience any kind of delay for the aid I've promised to provide. I actually haven't really like been over here in this corner either. How far down here can I go? Like, can I go up there? Are those bats? Hold on. Oh, I think those are Vespoids, actually. Shaking my head. All right. Hey, I got a net full of cats. Thank you. My friends are safe because of you. If you ever need help, know that the protectors will be happy to return this favor. That's very kind of Mew. Take this as well. A symbol of friendship. A shield unyielding as the bond we share. Heart of the protectors. I hope we will meet again soon, my friends. Be well, brave warriors of the Research Commission. We got a Palico gadget. I talk to these cats? No, but I can kiss them. Mwah! 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 Right on the kitty head. Mwah! Kissed. Dude, you're a kissed cat. Did you know that? Mwah! Look at this one on the ground just like sniffing. Oh my god. These are good cats. I like these cats. I like this game. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. It is... Oh my god! It's 2:45. Let's go to Astera. Let's talk to the research people to see if I can put down a camp at Kitty Town. And then let's do our MSQ. We've got a couple of other things that we might be able to do. Maybe I'll accept the quest in Coral Highlands, but not do it. Heaven's Door. Are these quests time sensitive? Like, if I see them and I don't accept them, will they go away for a while? Or if they're there, will they be there for quite some time? No. Okay. Then we've acquired some side quests. We did some exploring. Let's progress the MSQ a little bit. And then if we need a break before our next big hunt, which... Oh, I actually don't know what it could possibly be. I sure fucking hope we don't go straight from Paolumu into Legiana. Well, we still haven't... probably not. Well, because we still haven't done Diablos yet. I bet it'll be Paolumu, and then the airship will be running, and then maybe we'll have to go to the Rotten Vale, and then if we want to leave, we'll have to hunt Legiana. Alright. Well, either way, let's go to Astera, and we'll go to... Yeah, just the trade yard is fine, I think. And then let me dump a bunch of stuff into my inventory chest as well. And then I might have us take a short break before the hunt, just so I can get some more water. Let me see. Hi, Pig. Hey, guys, what's up? I did meet your sister. You are definitely afraid of her, but we don't have time to unpack all of that right now. Let's see if we can put up a camp at Kitty Town. That'll be... Actually... No, it's not investigations. It's deliveries. Okay. Heaven's Door, where do I... Am I not able to put that camp up yet? I see. We can accept this. Oh, I can just deliver it. Oh, okay. So we need Zeetzi and Rathian. And then the Aqua Sac, which I'm assuming comes from something in the Coral Highlands. Yeah, I'm like, maybe we should just hunt Rathian real quick. Maybe we should just make it kind of easy. No. We won't get distracted. But we will come back to this. Maybe we'll do Palumu and then Rathian. I really want to camp near Kitty Town. However, I do think this will be where we take our first break. Just because I've been streaming for a little bit and I haven't gotten up, and I can hear Mochi screaming in the other room. So I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. I'll play a song, or like half a song. I just need to get up and refill some water. And then when we come back, let's do Palumu. Let's do Palumu, I think. Yeah. And then if we want, we can do another optional quest before we accept whatever comes next. Especially since there are still some zones in the... Oh! We got a new mantle. We got the glider mantle, actually. And there are some zones in the Coral Highlands that I haven't cleared on the map yet. And I'm wondering if maybe we need updrafts to access them. We might end up wandering around a little bit more today than I had expected. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then let's hunt. Okay, I'll see you soon. Look who I found. Look who was screaming in the hallway, and as soon as I opened the door, busted into my room. Look at this fucking thing. Look at the fiendish creature. Growling a beastie. Are you baby? So baby. He's so good. I love this cat. That's a weird ass dog. Mwah. 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 He looks like he's not into it, but I promise he's into it. You wanna go? Nice. He's gonna curl up by a Stinian. Honestly, Mochi, a good choice. Me too. Gagamochios is really good. Really, really okay, hold on. I thought of something before we have, chat, Heaven's Door, help me. How do I fucking do radial stuff? Like, what? I don't want to have to hit RB and then a D-pad. Is there a way for me to get rid of that and just see, like, one thing and then put all my stuff on one thing? Yeah, walk me through this before we queue up for our next hunt so I can mark it off my to-do list. It's in the menu, in the radial menu section. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, well, this is customized. Okay, well, whetstone, good. That's shortcut 1. I think up is, I'm trying to remember how I set these up in Wilds, actually, because I think that could be the easiest muscle memory. I think this was... Oh, I was gonna say, I think that might have been a nullberry. There's a separate radial specifically when you're in a hub area. Okay, yeah, I might need that. Okay, so mod memo to me. I'll take a picture of my Wilds radial and try to set it up similarly, at least just for muscle memory's sake. And you save it by saving your item load. Oh, so if I just do it from the menu, it doesn't save properly? Arch-tempered emoji! He's very special to me. That fucking thing that lives in my house. He's very special to me. Okay. But there isn't really a way to get around needing to hit the D-pad. Oh! Cute. Like, I'll do it if I have to. A lot of people get confused. Worlds are tied to loadouts. Set my items the old way and it always... Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. We can probably work with it. Let me dump my stuff off at the item box. And then we can queue up. And well, we might have to do radials when we're outside the... As Astera, if it's a little bit different when we're inside Astera. So, hold on. Manage items. Bonk. Okay. So that should be everything. That gives us our traps. That gives us... Perfect. We got lots of room. Heaven's Door. What does the boomerang actually do? Because I see my Palico tossing it every now and then. But is there ever really a mechanical benefit for me using it? I can still customize. It's not like the Palico one. It's just a funny sort of slinger. Bombs. Gotcha. Okay. A little bit of damage might come back. It can break? Okay. For range users to cut tails. You can use it to hit stuff. Never use the boomerang. Wait, we bought it. I spent money on it. We might toss it out at somebody at some point. Okay. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. No, sorry. I like accepting from the handler specifically. We're gonna go upstairs and take it from her. Because sometimes she has something to say. And it's usually cute. But oftentimes, it's also a little bit of lore, perhaps. Make the boom cause a massive explosion. No way. She's reading. She's just like me.
That's awesome.
Did you hear, partner? We're making an airship, a flying research base. Ain't that crazy? I wish we could take to the skies right now, but first we gotta collect those materials. Let's see. Looks like we're hunting ourselves a Paolumu, right? We are. Maybe we should have warmed up with something. But I think maybe we can just go right in. Oh, I'll use a voucher. I've got 5 of them. We might as well. How am I liking World? It's fun. It's very cute. Yeah. I love to eat more food at my favorite restaurant, Monster Hunter. It's a different dish than the one I've been ordering, but it's still tasty. I think we're just good to go. Eat, 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 eat. And we'll pay with money. Chef's choice. Sorry, I hadn't noticed the lobster, so for a second I thought we were getting a new cutscene. Gains! It always makes me hungry. It makes me want meat and a mead. Like, that flagon, doing a lot for me at the moment. Okay, so we ate, we restocked. There's only one more thing I want to check before we go in, and I don't think we have any information. Yeah, I was like, oh, do we know what kind of damage this monster do? We have no idea, so we have no idea what they're vulnerable against either. I wish I could take to the skies. Leave the leave? No, let's just go. Yeah. We should make sure we have flash pods.
All right.
If we manage to convert the research base into an airship, we
Be
can use it
careful.
to get down to the Rotten Vale. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So Paolumu feed on eggs in the coral. Maybe we should look around there first. Okay, so where were we? I think we were over here, actually. Because I remember we had to, like, go up, and then I saw it when I came around a corner. So, I think we should head in this direction, because I'm pretty sure this is where we saw it. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, look, look, look! Because then I was like, wow, what's this? What's this hole? And we went into the hole, and it was a path to nowhere. It was a dead end. Yeah, I think this is where we need to be. Let's see. And if we find any tracks, then we find tracks, and that also works. Okay, and we're getting footprints. Hang on, I want to make sure I've gotten one of these things. I'm pretty sure. Sure did. That's a coral bird. I don't think this is what we're looking for. But we can move in this direction anyway. Okay, there are the wigglers. And then I do have flash pods. Let's not load them prematurely. Because I don't want to accidentally fire some. We found Paolumu. That's what the old footprints belong to. So the question is, where is it? We missed. That is a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. Scout flies pretending not to know me. I think we can just go back up. Okay, now we run. Yes! Yes! Okay. We're still maxed out on honey. I expected it to be... Here it is. Orb. Nah! Dude, it's resting! That's what I look like when I wake up in the morning, by the way. Okay, so, right. So the charge, or just, it's not a charge, but like we're running. I want to try to be up by its face. If I can help it. Nice! Oh, for a second I thought there were two of them, but there's not. Okay, Palumu is over here. Did I... Oh, can I use this sleep...
This is no time to be sleeping on the job.
Well, at least Palumu might also be a little sleepy. No, we should stay out of the sleep fog. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Wait, do I have bombs? I set a bomb. Bomb set. Wait, check this out. Check this out. He's spitting stuff? What's he doing? Okay, busy kicks. Oh. Okay, so when he's full of air, I think we want to focus that. Okay, so that has a really long range on it, too. Okay, I think when he's gonna spit, so he moves away when he's gonna spit. He gets the distance. Let's see if I can do a couple of hits here while he's in the sky. Right, I just tried to guard, and I can't do that in this mode. Mega potion? Nice! Thanks, Palumu. Appreciate you leaving. And then we'll just use a regular one. And then I think he's going this way. See, we put in the reps to learn more of the moves, and then once we get into the hunt, it's like I just have a really difficult time using that rotation intuitively. But I've gotten some decent guards off, maybe. Palumu is this way. We should actually sharpen. Hold on. Nice. And you know what? I will potion just to get us all the way back to full health. Okay, now... Hey, Zitzi! What's going on, buddy? Hey, my man. It's so good to see you in the neighborhood today. Where is Palumu? Okay, hold on. So we'll just hang out with Zitzi for a while, because I think we're both walking in the same direction now. No? All right, scout flies? What's going on, guys? They got me going up the hill and then down the hill. Hold on. What am I missing when I get to the top here? This is what I'm missing. Okay, 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 okay. And I doubt it's sleeping. You know what? Now we should probably load flash pods. Nice. And those I can just use regularly. Okay, and then... Okay, there's my shield. And then, I do still need to be more in front of this monster. Nice. And I think I definitely need to get better about... Oh, when he sucks, it, like, disrupts me? Get out of this guy. What the? Updraft! I really thought I'd be able to guard that in time, but that's fine that we didn't. And then, he's gonna start kicking. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just gonna guard. Nice! Are we bouncing? Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it looked really cool, so... Yeah, I think we're bouncing on the tail, maybe? Let's try to be more on the head. We might just need to sharpen for this, actually. Okay. I was hoping that it would leave before we needed to sharpen again, but I think we just need to sharpen now. Yeah, dude, when he sucks, it interrupts me! Ooh-ha! We're on a ledge? Oh, but he knocked me. Okay, well that was awesome, and I haven't seen that before. Our shield is not charged, so I don't think this will do a whole lot of damage, but we'll take whatever we can get, baby. Even ZT's here! ZT, give me a flash, man! Palumu's out of here. Okay, let's sharpen. And then, Where did Palu actually looks like he's coming back? No. Perhaps no. No. Scoutflies? He's below me. What is this, like, white exclamation mark? Is this kitty stuff? Oh, I bet this is an updraft, I bet, if I had the right mantle on. Okay. Well, we might have to come back for that. Okay. Scoutflies have me going this way. Scoutflies have me going down. Okay, there's Palumu. Oh, and it's on site. Okay, let's see if we can't charge our shield. I fucked that up. That's okay. Okay, we should heal. Oh, Mochi, you're the best. Good cat. Did not mean to do that, but that's still kind of fun for me, so. Oh, we flashed him, and this time it didn't knock him out of the sky. So we might just have to do this the old-fashioned way with violence. Or bait him into using the attacks that expel the air in his body. Okay, he's leaving again. Let's sharpen. And Scoutflies say we go this way. If we see any flash pods, maybe we should try picking some up. But I don't know. Oh, hey, Zeetzy! I know he's not. Oh, this is the Wiggler hole. Okay, yeah, I've been in here. I know what hole this is. We'll just back out real slow. Dude, I think he's resting. Oh, but I already set my bombs, didn't I? Oh, well, you know what? Wake up! I keep accidentally doing that discharge when I mean to be charging my sword, or my shield. Didn't mean to do that, but that was kind of sick. Thanks, Moch. Good guard. We're getting better at guarding at least, but we're still not super fluid. Moving through things. You know what? It's down. Let's just sade. That felt pretty nice. Okay, so now we need to bait him into using these attacks because we don't have any flash pods anymore. So where is he? Oh! I thought I did not realize he was man! Okay, dude, this is cute, Mochi. Ah! You know what? I'm just gonna mega here, actually. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Yeah, snap out of it! The sucking can also interrupt a heal? All right, Palumu. I'm tired of your environmental mischief now. I'm gonna mount you. I'm gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna do some bad thing. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna knock you out of the sky regular like then. How about that? Okay. Maybe we do want to hit my Palico's Vigor Wasp, actually. That's for me. Okay, now what's he up to? Damn, that's a big area. I wish we hadn't run out of our flash pods when we did. That's a stun? Good lord! Okay, he's back up. I'm gonna need to get my shield charged again pretty soon. Nice, I'll take that. Wahoo!
Nice work, partner. Let's hurry back to the research base. I'm starving.
Multi drinking him potion! And we carve. Yeah, I had a hard time managing. Paluma feels like a zoner, honestly. Just like, oh, air here, can't be there. Oh, I'm roaring now. Oh, I put air there, can't be there. Oh, I'm sucking. Now you're destabilized. This was a neat hunt. I have mixed thoughts about what I'm like referring to as like nest mechanics, I guess, where you go to what you think will be the final stage and then like they leave and they dive bomb you, or like the trees become alive like this is some kind of fucking Evil Dead film and start doing this under your body. But it's very new, it's very unique, and it's very novel. Oh my god, sausage cat. Mochi eats sausage. And I got a webbing. I need to be better about my positioning. I think ultimately, I feel like I did okay in that hunt as a baby infant using Charge Blade. I think I'm becoming more confident in the assessment that even if I were to get better at the weapon, it would not spark joy for me. It would spark, this is fine for me. So I do think that this, or definitely tomorrow, will probably be like the end of the Charge Blade experiment. But I hope that my professors could tell that I tried. You know, like I was in office hours, I was doing my best. My best was just woefully inadequate. But, chat, was I better? Did it look like my studying paid off? Did it look like I did better in this hunt compared to our previous ones? Yes! Okay. Then that's all I wanted. I still forgot about my hops. We got in and I immediately forgot about my big slide. I kept doing some kind of file thing with my axe when I was definitely just trying to do shield stuff, but it's a lot of buttons, so... I got a couple of guard points. Now that I know that like the spinning slash is a guard point, that feels like a better combo. I was trying to avoid using the weak slash entirely by just doing a lot of charged hits. But I don't know. Because I think you can charge and then go straight into a spinning slash as well. But it's just a lot of... It's a lot. Do I know that I can charge sword? Oh yeah. Do I ever remember to do? Never. Never. Not a chance. But I'm pleased at that. And then maybe we'll get another cutscene. Third Fleet Master. Oh, please don't send me to the Rotten Vale right away. There's still... I gotta put on my mantle and go gliding through the Coral Highlands first. At last. The balloons have been rigged and the airship is ready. All thanks to you and the airship engineer. We've completed preparations on our side as well. We can depart whenever you are ready. However, I do have one thing worth mentioning. We never bothered with the test flight. That's not gonna be a problem for you, is it? When you're ready, say the word and we'll make our descent into the Rotten Vale.
Shouldn't you prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
I think that I should, baby girl, so I believe that we will. Y'all know the drill. NPC sweep, maybe an optional hunt, then Rotten Vale stuff. So I think we should get there today, all things considered. But, let me talk to my friends.
Yo.
Nice work getting the balloons all hooked up. We make a good team. I saw the airship engineer busting his bet too, and now the airship is ready. Should have been more skeptical when the scholars offered to lend a hand putting the airship together. Those guys haven't lifted anything heavier than a book in decades. They weren't much help. This is what happens when they don't have a muscular chef available to encourage them and pump them up. If they hadn't left, this never would have happened.
Yo.
Nice. Okay, so that is everything Matt Mercer has to say for us. You've got a quest. I was wandering the Coral Highlands looking for materials for the airship, and I got to thinking. It would be a lot easier to move around the Coral Highlands if I put together a rope lift. So I put in a request at the resource center for the parts I need.
Counting on you.
I think it'd make things a lot more convenient, so it'd be great if you could help out. I'm counting on you. Oh, we only need hide? We need hide for something else also. I think we should do this one. And then we can be like a two birds with one stone situation. Let's see any whole monster stop this baby now. Nergigante somewhere, rubbing its claws together. I put my soul into her. Figuratively, of course. Great, so this is not a phylactery for you. That's good to know. That's reassuring. Mochi! Mochi has quest! Hi, honey.
You bothering me again?
You still think I'm the guy from downstairs, huh? Care to have a look? Yeah, we can probably turn in at least one of these. And then maybe we can take another one? Capture, hunt, 3 quests in the Coral Highlands, 1 bird on rumor. Let's do this one. Nothing critical, nothing really limited. Okay. After all these long years, the sky will be ours once again. Hoo-hoo-hee! Hoo-hoo! Dude, this chuckling motherfucker, I really like him. He's always hoo-hooing about something, like the Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm Bush. Grandma. That, I'm not on a need-to-know basis for that. We're all happy to help no matter how hard the work is. Hurry up and get this research base off the ground. Oh my god, she's actually gonna hide in the pot? That's really funny. Mochi. Out in the Wildspire Waste. Kitty Town in the Coral Highlands. We made friends with the Protectors, remember? They taught me how to talk to Kestodon. Apparently I'm a natural at it. I'll try to charm the next herd we come across into joining the Tail Raiders. Tail Riders? Hopefully they're easy to work with. I wouldn't want to butt heads with them out in the field. I actually believe that when we spoke to the Linean researcher here, she said that we had the Protectors and the Troopers, I think. So the Troopers must be the kitties in the Coral Highland.
How you doing?
You need some. Yes. Let's look at Palumu stuff. It's a hammer. He also warm. Okay, what if we took the hat off? Oh. That's pretty good. But okay, so that's what that looks like. Uh-huh. And then oh, but I really like the onesie effect is the problem. Like, see his little kitty feet. His little kitty legs, they're gonna be cold. They're gonna be chilly. This has him properly bundled. But that's not a bad combination. It's also not bad if we just give him the hammer. I think we're gonna make maybe all of these for him. But let's see what we get first. Because it's been a while since we've made anything for us. And I'm not gonna lie, I think I might want an equipment check before we go into the veil. So... Ooh! Not the heart patches on the knees. We're also bundled. What is this? So it's way more defense than we're using now. So I think we're probably due for some upgrades, rather. This will make us really vulnerable to anything we encounter that's fire related, which I don't expect us to find in the Highlands. This also is potentially like a good way to intuit that Paolumu itself is vulnerable to fire by a lot. But I don't know about the Veil. And we probably won't be able to craft all of it. What about our skills? What do we have here? Stamina Surge. Master Mounter. Artillery! Strengthens explosive attacks. Like, file attacks. Okay, that's not bad. Reduces damage by 15%. That's pretty good. Okay, so it's wind pressure that was, like, giving us that little destabilization. We might be able to make 2 pieces of this if we're lucky. So... And the defense score on all of them is 20. So if we wanted to make some, we could just kind of pick around skills, perhaps. And I think I would prioritize artillery, maybe. I'd like the Divine Blessing as well. Windproof could be fun, but that could also be very situational. I don't know if, like, Yana has a windproof thing, or, like, a windy thing we might need to account for. But then by the time we get there, we should be able to do a little bit of grinding. Okay, I'm gonna do artillery and Divine Blessing, I think. Yeah, we'll look a little funny, but, I think it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll craft for this. Yeah, we won't look great, but we will be alive. And I think we're gonna want the extra stats for the Veil, so... Oh, Mochi! That's nice, though. Aesthetically, I actually really like this one. We'll just do the coil. It'll be easy. And then... Is there anything else we can do here? I think we should probably make a new weapon. But I don't really want to rush that. We can... So we can take Puke up quite a lot. I don't know if that's worth the spheres, however. It might be easier just to craft something from Paolumu. I didn't think that was a terribly difficult hunt. So it would be easy to grind if we needed to. Oh, we haven't upgraded our Greaves at all? Okay, is there anything we can do that has more than base 12? I don't think so, unfortunately. Unless we did high metal stuff. I've got the ore now. Okay, then I think we should... That's heavy artillery. Ballistae cannons, not helping. But that's earplugs. But earplugs has 5 levels, so I don't think that matters really at all. And that'll give me ice resistance. Let's just do pants. Because our Puke pants aren't upgraded, so... And then, what else do I have here? I think that's probably it. I think that's probably it, and then let's look at the weapon tree. Yeah, because I don't have anything better. That's not bad. I could use one of those, and then maybe crunch this up to max. That's acceptable. We'll do that. And then I still get to keep my cute top on. So, that's good. Luma we just made. That's fine. High metal we just made. That's fine. Toby, can I crunch you up like just a little bit, maybe? What about like one of these? Better. All right, everything helps. And then let's look at weapons, because we're definitely gonna need something with better sharpness. So, but we don't have anything from Paolumu. Okay. So from Great Jagras. No, it's from Bone. We can go into Toby. But we can't forge it because we're out of stuff. Okay, well, let's make this. And then I can't upgrade it. Hold on. Now we want to go upgrade. And... I misread it. No, I didn't. I didn't misread it. We just don't have Toby stuff. Because what we're using right now is Jagras. We could just take it up. That gets us more sharpness, actually, which wouldn't be terrible. But I want to see how it compares to this, sharpness-wise. That's way better. Yeah, I think we're going to need to hunt some Tobys. Can I add this to my wish list? Yep. Can I add this to my wish list? Yep. Okay. Okay. You have urgent muse? Mochi! What is urgent for you? I learned a meowster call for a new species. I'll teach it to you right meow. Now we can use Raider Ride. Alright, let's... Oh! They moved! Now the Linian researcher is in Coral Highlands, and the Piscean researcher is in the Wildspire Waste. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get distracted. It's 3:30. I have like 90 minutes left. This should be fine. Let's research base, sweep, Wildspire for Piscean, and then maybe we do Veil stuff, or maybe I sneak in a solo Toby hunt, because I think I'm gonna need to upgrade my weapon, and I either do that myself or I do that with folks on Discord or like in the community. I've been trying to like wait for high rank for community hunts, But if I need the materials, we just may not have that luxury. So let's do a quick sweep. Let's do a quick. I didn't realize they'd rotate. Okay, I don't think we have any of these to turn in. We shouldn't. Yeah, we shouldn't because we just talked to the other person who could do that. That's where am I? Okay, so that's. I expect a lot of this to be the same, actually. Hey, what do you have?
Hello.
You look like you're not doing anything. How about you take this job off my hands? The old lady at Botanical Research needs some stuff for this fertilizer she's making, but as you can see, I've already got my hands full. You know what? We should also get some of the shamos in the Coral Highlands because we have 2 things that want them, and then we can knock off a bunch all at once.
Good to see you.
Just who I was looking for. We go-getters are studying the Palumu's behavior. The 3 scholars are prepared to cross the Great Ravine and explore the Coral Highlands if that's what it takes to pursue the Palumu. The quest is called White Monster for a White Coat. Any assistance you could give would be most appreciated. I'm assuming that's probably capture. Capture. We won't worry about that right now, but I will want it in our library.
Working hard?
Okay.
Greetings.
There's so much I don't understand. Get out there and find. None of this is new. Okay. I don't think we've progressed enough for anything to reset.
Hey.
Would you mind telling the chief at the next station to do a little tidying up? I prefer things to be neat and organized. Instead, I'm holding my breath and bracing for an early death by book avalanche. You know what? Actually, yeah, speaking of this guy, many of the beasts that make the Elder Crossing carry a vast amount of energy inside them. So this is a commonality shared by the species making the Elder Crossing. Without that much energy, they probably wouldn't be able to make it across. It makes one wonder. What sets these Elder Dragons apart from the others? I'm not actually asking you, of course. Keep your head injuries for the field, dear hunter. This Wyverian really said, hey man, thinking, that's gonna hurt you. Okay, so that energy storage is not unique to Zora Magdaros. Many elders making the crossing have bioenergy stored inside them. And bioenergy is the phrase that the commander used, so... And then we've got some extra things for Palumu. Weak point is the head. I want to get better at breaking. Positioning wise, I'm still very much so dual blades pilled, and I want to be like at the rear of the monster. But that doesn't work out so well for me on this weapon. Can we read the book entry? Yes! You know what? I bet we totally could. Hang on. I had a mod mark down which page it was on. Hold on. Palumu is on page... Yes! It's book time! Book time! Let's see what the book has to say about Palumu. It's really heavy, so I'm not going to hold it up and read it. It's going to be flat on the desk. Why not play duel? Because I want to try something new. Oh my gosh, there's actually so much here. Palumu has 3 pages on it. Flying wyvern that feasts on land coral eggs, with territory that lies in the verdant central plateaus of the Coral Highlands. Its prey differs from that of other large predatory monsters in the same region, so it exhibits a comparatively placid personality. This is a rare specimen of flying wyvern whose body is covered in a fluffy down, which accentuates its already charming facial features. I do like its little, like, face. It is oddly charming, though. This makes Palumu something akin to a lovable mascot of the Coral Highlands, albeit a mascot that will bare its fangs and rain suffering on anything that brings it harm. Parts of its skin contain a rubbery substance. Thanks to this substance, Paolumu can expertly wield its elastic neck pouch or tail to deal with an enemy. This same material is prized as an ingredient for specialized tool and arms crafting. Their feeding is truly a sight to behold. When Paolumu discovers coral eggs floating in the air, it will draw the surrounding air into its mouth, bringing the eggs along with it for consumption. While feeding, they maintain low-altitude flight and release the unnecessary abundance of air from their mouths before repeating the same routine until their appetite is sated. So that's what we saw. That was the behavior we were witnessing in that same zone yesterday. They usually feed like this once or twice a day in order to properly maintain their large frame on a diet of such tiny eggs. Paolumus usually spend a substantial amount of time feeding. Okay, so that wraps up like the first two. I'd show you guys the pictures, but it's like, you know what Paolumu looks like. If there's a special one, I'd show that off, but... The neck pouch is highly elastic. By sucking in air, the Paolumu can expand the pouch to a diameter greater than that of its own body. The constant upwelling winds, which blow from the ground up, allow Paolumu to ride the winds when its neck pouch is full, and by expelling stored air, Paolumu can change course at will, showing refined control over its aerial movement. The monster does not seem to inflate the neck pouch while it is on the ground or while airborne unless it is threatened. It also seems to be an attempt by Paolumu to appear larger and more threatening. Yes, Bree! You must buy this book. It's fabulous, actually. 600 pages of Monster Hunter lore and information. Paolumu's tail is approximately half of its total body length and is heaviest at the tip, which helps the monster maintain balance while airborne, and its neck pouch has evolved to assist it in riding upwelling winds. Riding the wind reduces how often a Paolumu must flap its wings to stay afloat. This energy-efficient method allows the monster to stay airborne for long periods, and floating in this fashion provides the advantage of reducing noise, so a Paolumu may silently swoop down on intruders. When we saw it just kind of like sphered up in the introduction, I thought maybe it was just chilling. Like maybe that was like playful behavior for it. It was just kind of like drifting along. But now I know that monster was hunting me! Hey! Through such unique floating and exhalation techniques, a Paolumu can trifle with its prey. The force of air expelled by Paolumu is so powerful it can even hinder the movement of enemies and territorial invaders. Even should the air run out, Paolumu simply needs to inhale more to replace its stock. Given its unlimited nature, one might say that air is a Paolumu's most powerful weapon. While Paolumu's ears are quite large, its sense of hearing is not well developed. Screamer pods don't seem to affect Paolumu, which suggests that its ears are not adapted for ambient noise so much as they are for catching ultrasound. Paolumu navigates the complicated and tangled coral highlands with ultrasonic waves emitted from its mouth. The monster's large ears detect the echoes of these waves, allowing it to avoid obstacles by accurately determining their distance and location. At least, this is our best conjecture as to how Paolumu can move through the twisting land coral with such ease. Dude, this is sick! And the tail is flat and quite hard compared to the rest of its... I wondered if we were bouncing off the tail because of a sharpness issue, but I do actually think it's harder than the rest of its body! The easiest way for an airborne Paolumu to attack an enemy on the ground is with its tail, so the tails have evolved to be quite long and tough. It can easily change the shape of it by balling it into a hard, rounded shape. Paolumu can launch precise attacks on opponents, smacking them with these sharp protrusions on the dorsal side of the tail. Oh my god, it totally is, and the underside is smooth! I did not notice that in the hunt itself. The combination of erratic flight pattern and tail attacks are exceedingly difficult to deal with in battle, not only for hunters, but other monsters as well. Ooh, this is interesting. Where a Paolumu rests to catch its breath from battle is different from where it roosts for sleep. Generally, Paolumus roost in the lower region, but if they're trying to recover from battle wounds, you'll find them sleeping elsewhere. This area is a series of large coral domes whose ceilings are dotted with holes. These holes are just big enough for the Palumu to fit through, and by flying in and out of them while concealing its flight path from the unfortunate opponent, a Palumu can launch silent strikes on a confused target. The Palumu is likely aware that this area is advantageous to its abilities and willingly leads would-be assailants here for the very purpose of putting them at a disadvantage in battle. Dude, Palumu is smart. Palumu be thinking. Nest gimmick! The surface area of Palumu's wings is on the smaller end of the scale. While difficult to spot, there are also digit-like structures on the interior of each wing. This tells us that the Palumu's wings were originally arms that evolved into wings alongside the development of its neck pouch. Oh, and then this is a production note. Palumu floats, so it's different from flying wyvern fights in that players can attempt to control the monster's aerial height. We started work by thinking about how we could add some variety to the encounters. The design team came up with the idea of Palumu attacking with its balled-up tail, and we tied that in with how it preys on land coral eggs. We wanted to add a new style of floating gameplay to the monster, and we did that with how it changes shape by blowing up like a balloon. On the planning side, we made it harder on ourselves by covering it in fur and trying to make it as adorable as possible. Unfortunately, contrary to how it appears in silhouette, its facial features make it look like a rodent and its eyes are a bit creepy. As for how it attacks with its tail, the planning and design teams worked on that together. In order for the tail to be tough when balled up and flexible when flat, we went with a rubber-based approach. Dude, this is awesome. Again, 600 pages of this. I didn't notice that it had like little tiny vestigial like fingers on its wings, which makes sense because I was really busy trying to dodge bullets of air. But I love that. I hope that's fun for you. I don't know. That's very in the spirit of things that I like to learn when we play through games. So there's concept art. Really? I didn't want to like scroll through the book. I didn't want to skim through the book too much in case I found something I wasn't meant to see just yet. But as we progress, we can definitely look at some of the concept art for some of the things that we've discovered and revisit some of the monsters we've already hunted as well. Okay. Let's pick up any other quests that we might have. I'm also like, I'm almost afraid of lifting it and like opening it for the camera because it's not hardcover and it's really big. So I do have some concerns about like the structural integrity of the binding, but I will definitely, I'll be peeking at it. I'll be looking. Also, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the community. I feel like your partner and I are kindred spirits. It's just a gut. Oh, just because you're both hungry? Fuck off. You don't know her like I do. I'm using your vouchers so that you get a free meal. What? Well, I didn't know there are meal vouchers? I've been paying money. We should eat, by the way. Okay. Yes. So that's everything we need to do. Let me take a peek at our optional zones really, really fast. Because we couldn't turn up in the Coral Highlands, just might be there. We might even find Zora Magdaros. Let me see what we're working with. That should be Clutch Claw. Special area. Oh, Baroth. Okay. I think we should accept Crying Shamos. And honestly, there was one more I thought that we were assigned. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I swear we got multiple quests for Shamos, and one of them was from the airship guy. But I don't see it now, because this is Chef. They're deliveries. Okay, then I think we should accept the Shamos quest and kill a bunch of them, and then turn in some deliveries for other stuff, because then the airship guy can rig some rope features through Coral Highlands, which I think will probably make it easier for us to traverse. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do Shamos. Because I think we need the hides for multiple things. And that shouldn't take us too long. We've still got some time. Did I eat? No. Yeah, no, let's, we'll be smart. Let's eat. And we'll just, do I have any vouchers? Heaven's Door, is there a limit to how many vouchers I can have at one time? Yeah, we'll actually need to remember to carve them. But we've gotten better about that, so. Nice, then we'll just stock them up, I think. That block of cheese down there at the bottom looks pretty. Food skills activated. Cool cat. Yes, we are. And let's go hunt some Shabos, and then we can turn in a delivery and a quest. And we'll be in a good spot, I think. And maybe we can find kitties here. Because there should be kitties here as well, somewhere. So we're looking for Shamos. And they're going to be small monsters, I believe. Those are Vespoids. Those are Vespoids. Maybe I've not... You know what? I haven't fucked with them. Maybe we legitimately haven't found any. Because I don't think they're endemic life. We haven't fucked with them at all. All right. Time to find out where they are then. Oi, Kelby. Now, we encountered a bunch of them. But I think we were this way. No, we were over here more, I think. Because I think it was over by where we fought Zitzi for the first time. Are you... What the hell? I don't think you're what I'm looking for. I don't... What are you? Because I think the Shamos are flying creatures. So I don't think this is right, but... Don't get up. Don't get up. This is a Shamos. Okay, then I must have thought it was something else. You know what? Can I hold on? How do I do this? Oh, I might need to have the shield charge before I can do sword stuff. I bet that's it. And we'll carve while they're here. Oh, there's a bunch of them, actually. Yeah, maybe not our finest moment. Missing on the forward swing, but hitting on the backswing is really funny. But it took me a lot longer to kill these things than I wanted it to, so I do think we should focus on upgrading our weapon. Yeah, they do! They give like a... like, why do they neigh at me? Now we can finish carving. So, I don't know how many I think we need like 5 hides. If we're lucky, we'll get quite a few here. It looks like we're mostly getting scales. And then if we find one more pack, we should be good. At least with this optional quest. Maybe there are a couple others that could go quick, but... And now that we've seen them on the map... I think there are 2 more corpses here that I'm missing. Oh, maybe not. Well, now that we've seen them. So those are still Vespoids. That's weird. I don't actually see them on my map at all. Maybe we'll just keep schmovin'. Yeah, we'll follow the Kelby. I also think this might be the first time we've been in the Coral Highlands at night. So maybe there's something new for us to find here. I don't know. It's really... I think it's prettier after the sun goes down, actually. So... Can I go in here? Nice! This is my house now. Heaven's Door. Do I have to encounter individual packs of Shamos before they show up on the map? Or are they there and I'm just not seeing them? If there's none on the map, I'm missing them or they're all dead? Okay, let's double check. Because we get the Vespoids here. But that's it. But I also didn't see them and then they rolled up on me. So I think it requires you to return to the base before it updates. Should put it on the map permanently. It might just not update until after the quest. Okay. Well, then we'll just do this the hard way. And we'll walk around until we find them. Because I don't want to... If I leave the quest now, it'll get interrupted. So... Yeah, we'll just do this a real chill like. And we won't worry about it. I think this is actually where we came from. But I don't think we're going in reverse. Can I do something with this? Hold on. I didn't think so. Okay, so that's just a plant. Bye, Entrods! Man, dang, we maxed on herbs. I think this is where Zitzi came after we exhausted it, I think. I still can't figure out how to get over here, and that's driving me crazy. And it's on the first floor, too. We might have to save that for next time. Cable, it's from a brand called N2 Project. It's a really well-made jacket, too. Also, not sponsored. A friend got it for me as a gift. And it's really cozy and really well-made. I think their sizing runs a little large. But I'm also really small. So that is not... Hey, guys. What's going on? So that's not necessarily, like, an accurate assessment. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So how do I charge my sword? I think it's just like any other regular charge. Which I, like, forget how to do the second I think about it. All right, hold on. And then, yeah, okay, so it's, nope, that's not it. I can do it subconsciously, but when I try to remember, I fuck it up. There we go. They do straight up make horse sounds when they die, though. It's kind of disturbing. Okay, let's carve. And let's hope we get some skins. See, it's funny. You're like, charge vials and hold Y. And I'm like, fuck, what's the command for charging my vials? Nice. Okay, so we got one hide. I think we need a lot more than one, unfortunately. I don't know if we're going to get lucky here. Okay, I think we might have gotten 2, which means I don't think we can turn and return to... we'll just... We can return to the HQ, I think. Yeah, but we just wait. We just have to wait for it to expire. Can I pick up any honey? Damn. Ooh, we might get enough through the quest rewards. You're right, actually. Two hides. I think we're either short one or we have just enough. I guess we'll find out. King Turkey added to the menu in the canteen. But we do have something to deliver. Hey. The Admiral still hasn't outgrown his free-spirited wanderings, I see. Quite the character, that one. And we've not met the Admiral yet. So we need... Fuck, I need one more. I need one more and a Tzitzit hide for camp. Okay. And the Piscine researcher is here. All right. We're going to do this for one more hide, and if we see Tzitzit, we're probably going to take him down. Then we can do MSQ stuff. No, it said I did have enough? Seriously? What? Did I misread that real bad? Oh, I guess I must have. Tzitzit is here if we wanted to hunt him real fast. It did? Okay. Well, we're here, so let me kill Tzitzit in like 10 minutes. Like, we came back and I want a camp, so... we might as well. I won't make us do Piscine things. But I will have us do Tzitzit things, because it shouldn't be a very long or demanding hunt. Okay, so those are the things that I thought the Shamos was. That's a rock. Scout flies down. I think Tzitzit hangs out over here, actually. Or where is... Maybe if we go towards... How researcher get to Crystal Tower? How'd the researcher get up? Maybe I should have fucking put on my glider mantle. Oh, it's not too late. We could go back to camp and put it on. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on just in case. Just in case. Hey, items. Yeah, let me get in here. And then let's change our equipment. And instead of our ghillie mantle, let's take the glider mantle. Nice. Okay. And Scoutflies are behind me. See, I'm looking at mini maps now. Your streamer has matured. Your streamer is evolving. And then if we see any updrafts, maybe we can take them to somewhere new. Because again, there's still a spot here we haven't unlocked, and it's kind of driving me crazy, honey. All right, well, there are some Shamos, and they're going to be mad that I'm here. Mochi stunned that guy already? Mochi is the best. Now, we may not need any more hides, but, like, they're here, and it's kind of on site, so we may as well just clear them out. I think we might be one using B with this. That might be, yeah, that might be wider. Yeah, whoa, hi, Ziti. Oh, hey, man, I was looking for you, actually. Come here. Yeah, ignore the trail of corpses you just walked over. It's none of your business, I promise. Ha! Dude, I thought you left! Well, now you're never gonna leave again! All right. Well, I thought we needed an extra hide, and we got it at least. So that's for us. And then, oh, he's just hanging out. It feels bad to hunt him, because he is just chilling. But I need a hide. Oh, hey, man. Hey, do you want to, like, not run so fucking fast? Oh. Forgot to carve one. And we got an extra hide just in case. Nice. Okay, stacking up our footprints. Yeah, dude, he is fucking out of here. What on earth? Okay, we found more Shamos. Is this where the Piscean researcher is? No, I don't think so. I think I've got multiple things on the map that I'm trying to find right now. Yeah, nope, we're not going in the right direction at all. This music, though. And he's schmovin'. So I'm not even sure the best way to get to him now. So he is moving. I think we're good to go this way because it looks like he's going to make his way around. Like, he should just be right up here. Nice. Hey, man. Come on. Ziti. He's a runner. He's a track star. You know what? Do I have any fucking flash pods? Enough! I forgot to restock, so I don't. Maybe we can just shoot him with the red pit and that'll be enough? I don't know if we can. It could be fun to try, though. Hey, man. Hey. Okay. Dude, he's just gonna sit. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. Are you done being cute? Are you gonna move now? I'm really sorry it's come to this, dude. It's nothing personal. Okay, so... Damn, does he do a ton of damage? Oh, I didn't eat, did I? Nice swipe. Honestly, deserved. Oh, he's gonna do it again? Maybe not? Yeah! Meowskiller Chef would be disappointed in us. Yeah, so we should have eaten, but we didn't. I don't think that will be a terrible decision for us. We'll just need to heal a little bit more than we want to. Fuck, how do I charge again? This is so embarrassing. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Here he comes, here he comes. Good paralysis, actually. Can I just, like, save him, actually? Maybe? Okay, I thought we'd get a guard point on that, but... Oh, a Grimalkin is helping? Kitty stuff? I really feel like we should get hyper armor on the transition. That was a ton of range we just got, however. Oh, we've got a mount for that one. Okay, we missed. He did not miss. I'm gonna hope we're far enough away for this. Nice. Dang, that's really far, though. Okay, so if we want to mount here... Hold on, this is a slope. So can I, like, sprint and attack? No, I've got to position myself the right way for that. We might be able to... He's really mobile, though. So we need him further down the slope if we want to be able to do that. Okay. Let's heal. And then... Yeah, because he's going to need to be further down. You know what? Maybe if we go this way, he'll chase us a little bit. We just got a Divine Blessing pop, which is kind of nice. Oh, we might be able to use this ledge. Aha! Kitty? Kitty stuff? I don't think we can... Maybe we're not close enough? We're not doing any damage. My sharpness is ass. That sucks real bad. That sucks real bad, and we didn't even get any kitty stuff! That's fine. He'll move and then we'll sharpen. We definitely need to do a Toby hunt. The sharpness situation here is reaching a point. Okay, Hish move. Don't. Oh, we had to stop attacking. Damn. Okay, I didn't catch that. I thought the cats just said if I was riding a monster in the vicinity. We didn't sharpen. Yeah, let's do that right now. Did they tell me that and did I miss it? We'll get more chances. Okay, we'll practice on that again then. Super wide area. But at least Itzy was a little distracted, so... Okay, we got another jump attack off the ledge. That felt good. That was a ton of fucking damage, actually. Oh my god! Mochi! I did not mean to do a pitfall trap. Yeah, just a regular potion I think will be enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were gonna cart there if it weren't for Mochi. I was kind of hoping we'd have broken the head by now. Okay, he is Skull. Which means hopefully if we get this hide, then we can turn in both of those. Come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go. Our damage could be low because no food. Our damage could also just be low because shit sharpness. Oh, I can't capture him because I don't have tranks and I don't have any bombs. So unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to put him in the pit. Nice, there we go. I did deserve that. Is he gonna try to do it again? I don't think we're gonna make this one. Ha ha! Okay. And we got the break, which is great. I wish so bad that we had some level of hyper armor during the transform and the Sade. It sucks so bad to line that up and get kicked by a dinosaur. Oh, you can see it on the ground while he flashes. Are you gonna try to do this again? Your head is broken, my guy. Okay, he's just gonna kick me. Kick that, loser! I cannot believe he's still alive, man! Immortal Zetsu Yaku! Alright, we got him. Give me a hide. Give me a hide. I need a camp. I need a camp for the cats. Give me a hide. I think it's less that he was tanky and more that our damage was bad. If we do all of this and didn't get a hide, I'll laugh, actually. Yes! Yes. I think we're good to just leave. I think that's everything I could possibly want. Well, except for this fucking guy. All right. I don't think we can get up there, but we might as well check. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And then I'll turn that in and we'll do stuff, I promise.
I won!
Oh, thanks for subscribing! 6 months! That's half a year! Thank you! Oh, you know what? Doesn't Legiana hang out in the northern area of this map? I don't have my ghillie mantle on now. Yes, we have absolutely 100% seen Legiana up here. I'm pretty sure. So we'll just have to be very cautious. Okay. Okay, I have to ask, is there like a dog howling in my neighborhood, or is there like this like ooh sound in the game? Because I legitimately can't tell. It is an ambient sound. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Oh. No! No, we're friends! Oh, no! They say they'll carve me up for kibble? No! I don't want to attack the kitties! I don't want to harm them or hurt. You know what? Yeah, hold on. No, there's a better way. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop that. Fuck, that strategy did not work. Stop that. Stop that! Heaven's Door, if I fight them with weapons, will they get hurt? Or am I expected to fight them with weapons right now? Get out of here. Go away. Use the spray. Okay, so it's fine. It's safe. Okay. Ah, I have driven them away with my slingshot expertise, with my prowess. Are we gonna be friends now? No. I really don't want to do this. I'm really sorry, bud. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on, get. Get. Go on, get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Oh, but I killed its mount. I'm evil. I'm evil. Save the cat. No! No! Can I capture you if I'm quick? No. Okay. All right. I think we'll... Mochi says, serves you right. They say they'll be waiting at their outpost, and you'd better come. Let's head for the Grimalkin's den. Dude, we found Coral Kitty Town. Follow the scout flies to Coral Kitty Town? Hey man, I'm really sorry about your pets. We've already captured that guy, but I will mine. it's not Highlander! There can be more than one cat. Oh, hey man, what's up?
I just love me some good fishing.
I just love me some good fishing. I've been waiting for you. I just love me some good fishing. Ready to test your skill? Think you could catch me one gunpowder fish. There aren't any at this spot, so you need to figure out their habitat. Prove to me you can track those suckers down. Let's see how good of a hunter you really are. Fabulous. We'll do that later, man. I'm looking for Kitty Town. Scout flies. Scout flies say it's behind me. Scout flies say it's up. I respect what I believe is potentially a tradition established in world and continuing through Wilds of the Fishers being like fucking freaks. I don't know if it's like that in the earlier titles, but I really respect it. Okay, little sprint. We'll grab this. Kitty City is also pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, Cable. You might be onto something there. What is this? Can I capture this? Oh, maybe I was too slow. What's the big idea, you jerks? I was all set to take that thing down myself. What seems to be the problem? We'd be happy to help out on behalf of the Research Commission. You mean it? Sorry about before. When I get all pumped up on the melody, I can be a little hot-headed. Truth is, there's a pair of Zitzi-Yaku giving us troopers a really hard time. I decided today's the day I take care of them for good, so I hopped on my Shamos and rode out. If that's the case, we'll gladly lend a paw. I'd welcome the help. You're very generous to offer it. Then let the hunt begin. We'll show the two of them the power of our song and steel. Two of them. Hi, Moti! You wanna say hi? Oh, you scram, you yell? What ails you? What problems do you have to share with the council? What requests do you beseech? Oh, you just came into... Okay. He came in and he yelled, and then he turned around and he's gone now. But, like, what is this big thing? I think I can catch it. But I don't know if it's gonna come back around this way. I think it might be wise to my wiles. Yeah, I think it's... Whoa, okay, so we've been up here now. I still need to go over here somehow. So we made it to the Crystal Tower. We sure did. And this is definitely on the first floor. Maybe we needed to move through this way more. I don't know. I don't know how to get over here. I think maybe this is this is mantle stuff. Oh shit, hang on. Oh! Grandfather Mantragel, a creature that rides air currents to float in midair. Weak to impacts. One good blow will bring it down. We could catch it while it was airborne. Hey, man. That's the biggest one we've gotten now. Swamp. Really hilarious slow-mo on that. All right. I won't make us do Kaled now, nor will I make us fish. Let's turn in our stuff, and then I think we've got time for MSQ. I think we've got time for MSQ. And I don't want to, like... I'm trying to balance optional content with forward progression. It's not my intention to make anyone feel like I'm delaying something on purpose. I just don't want to end up with a big backlog of stuff. Especially since a lot of the optional quests we can do at this level unlock extra ingredients for the canteen. Like, it seems like it's something that it's really important that we stay on top of, so...
Hello.
This is a fun little song. We can turn all of this in, and I think we get our camp now. We got a camp, and I can turn in the rope quest. So now we've got rope lift. And for the rest of this, we need Rathian stuff and an aqua sac. And I anticipate that that is probably from something we can harvest in the Coral Highlands, even if we've not discovered it yet. Yeah. So we're doing a good job of staying on top of that. And then as far as the other optional quests, we've accrued... What are we looking at? Level 2 is done. So just Baroth, which is fine. Quite a few here. One of which is going to be Rathian stuff. And if we need Rathian scales, we could potentially combo that together. Although I think that's going to be more stealth than anything. That's a Rathian hunt. So we'll be able to get Rathian scales by doing that, and we don't need to do anything extra. Ziti will be the duo hunt. Abalone will be harvesting. Capture Paolumu. Oh! Ah, shit. Well, if I'd known that we needed to hunt a Ziti on a quest, I wouldn't have just tracked one down out in the wilds. Now I feel very silly. Maybe I do this one off stream then, since I already subjected you to a single Ziti hunt. Or we could actually do one or two of these tomorrow. Yeah! I feel good about it. Let's do some MSQ. I feel good about it. Especially since I'm hoping that we don't unlock optional quests after every monster hunt. I'm hoping it might be tied more into, like, area discovery. So maybe what we have now we'll be working with until we're done with the Coral Highlands, and we'll be able to keep up with it at a measurable pace. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Mascular Seth says, Nergigante, cool. Anjaneth, wimp. Pay with money. Chef's platter. One ZT every stream. One ZT every stream forever until the end of time. Duo ZT we definitely do on stream, because that would be my first multi-monster hunt. And I think that would be worth sharing my suffering with the community for. Nice. Okay, so there's our food. And we've upgraded stuff, we've done some stuff, we cashed some stuff in. We just need to talk to the Third Fleet Master. What the heck? Hold on. Smithy again? What could you possibly want?
There you are, Fiver.
How do you like the new hunting ground? Things have gotten interesting around here. The fissure in the ravine has allowed us to bring a steady supply of materials from the far side back to Astera. I'm working on integrating those materials into our offerings here at the smithy. Have a look at the new upgrade branches for your weapon. I think you might be pleasantly surprised. Can we do more and better upgrades now? You know what? I'd really like us to have the Toby tree, but if we can't, at the very least we could upgrade Jagras, which would give us better sharpness. We just wouldn't be dealing elemental damage. I think that's a good call. Yeah, I think we should make the upgrade. We need the sharpness for sure, and it's a meaningful difference. So we'll make the upgrade here. Yeah, maybe we do Toby off stream with the community, or if I want to open it up to community hunts, we could do it tomorrow. But I was trying to hold off on comm stuff until we got into high rank at least, because that's when I feel like the game will open up for us a little bit more. But I don't know. At the end of the day, I like playing Monster Hunter. I like playing Monster Hunter with friends. So we'll see what happens. Research base. Oh my gosh, Potato, happy birthday! I hope you had a great day. Or if you didn't celebrate today, that you have plans to celebrate that you're looking forward to.
You prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
Sorry, Mommunist texted me. Mommunist always gets what Mommunist wants. Nice. All right. Let's... I don't want to go to Caelid! We'll go in here real quick. We talked to everybody already. We did upgrade our weapons. We've got better sharp. No, we restock. I ate, but I didn't restock. Hold on. Wait. Yes. Okay. Oh, Mochi does have new Palico gadgets. I know he got a shield. I really like him being able to heal me mid-hunt. We can look at what he's got, but I think we'll probably keep what he has. Change Palico equipment. Shield Spire, used to defend against attacks, can also be used to provoke monsters, which draws their attention. Guard effectiveness increases with proficiency. Oh, so the more your Palico uses a certain gadget, the better they become at that gadget? That's sick, actually. Well, right now, especially right now, I'm not doing so great of a job when a monster decides to switch aggro abruptly. So I don't think we'll use the Shield Spire, but Flashfly Cage, kind of big, kind of huge. That's kind of sick. I still think we'll want the Vigor Wasp spray. We're going to some place called the Rotten Vale. I think we're going to want the extra health. Also, I fucking suck at this weapon. Like, I'm getting better. It's definitely not as bad as it was, but oh my god. Dog shit and ass and butt and poop at this weapon. But that's okay!
Now is the time.
Now is the time. Ready to descend into the Rotten Vale? Yes.
All right.
First, we need to look for a place to touch down. Once we reach our destination, you may depart and make camp preparations. Then, it's back to the usual order of business, finding Zora Magdaros' trail. I also need to find those 2 map locations in the Highlands we've not unlocked yet. That will definitely be something we do tomorrow. Now, I want you to pay close attention. While you are down there, think long and hard. What is the Rotten Vale? How does it connect to the Coral Highlands? Well then, off we go. Because I know they said that the Highlands are above the Rotten Vale, and there's some kind of, like, flesh-consuming microbe or something down there that produces an effluvium, but it feels like the implication here is that there's like matter that sinks from the Coral Highland into the Rotten Vale, which is why those microbes exist in the first place. Oh, that's actually kind of how the ocean is structured, isn't it? What's the Heaven's Door? What's the name of that section of the ocean where like dead matter coalesce? It's not the abyssal zone, is it? Like, whalefall would describe the process, but like where it ends up settling. I think, Hadal, I think that's correct. Yeah. Where it all sinks. Where it all sinks to. I didn't think there was like an abundance of matter to fall from the Highlands and settle or collect in a basin of some kind or a lower level, but that might be sort of what the implication is like here, especially since this does seem to be ocean themed, kind of loosely. Maybe. That's interesting. Okay. And we just go? I sure hope, like, Yana decides to be cool about this. Wow, we really made it.
Hey, over there. What do you think?
Very well.
We may also be
There,
able to find that
heads up.
woman from the first down here, huh? Oh, that's Zitzi. Great Gyros.
This'll definitely complicate setting up
With
camp.
little guys also.
I know.
Honey?
Catch!
Oh! That's one way to make an entrance! For a second, I thought she was gonna pick up the rock and throw
When in
it
doubt.
at the monster.
Burn 'em out!
I totally thought that was gonna end up being a hunt. Okay,
Hey,
well,
partner.
I don't know if I'll pick up Zora Magdaros' trail here. I'll be super honest with you. And you know, I'd love to study up on that monster we just ran into. What was that? Was Gyros? And it had little guys. So I think that's probably like the great Jagras of this zone. Ish. Maybe. I'm trying to remember if when it like flared its ruff at us, if there was like a crackle of electricity. Because I don't remember, but that could be helpful to try to plan for. Do we have anything about it in... I don't even know if it's considered large. It's not in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we need to sight a Great Gyros and then investigate the Rotten Vale. Phew. So it is a different map. Is this a skeleton of some kind? I I assumed it was called the Rotten Vale because matter was sinking. But this makes it look like there's something actively decomposing. Or perhaps did actively decompose at one time and is now perhaps like fossilized or something. Let's get out here and see what we can find. Update. Decaying matter. Did something just fall? Dude. That's exactly it. The Third Fleet Master told us to watch out for the effluvium. Seems that any smaller monsters that come into contact with this effluvium go ballistic. It gives them rabies. That's actually extra funny because I believe a person or animal with rabies contracts hydrophobia and they become afraid of water. And the Coral Highlands has like an aquatic theme to it. So, all right, yeah, update, it's bad. Update, it's nasty. Okay. I'm assuming the, like, effluvium will be like a cloud of toxic gas or like a pool of gross, rancid liquid. I guess I don't actually know. Nice, got a bird. Oh, Revolture! Hell of a name for a creature. I guess it... Okay, it's a much smaller area than I thought it would be. Which... Hi! It's a pig! You know, I've always wanted to... I've wanted to follow one of these guys and see... What the heck? So, bugs in this zone. I've wanted to follow one of these and see if they, like, lead me to a special item. Not that I think we'd necessarily want anything to do with any items we picked up here, but... Oh, I didn't mean to get on you, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you probably don't like that. I was trying to pick up the mushroom. That's on me. I actually don't appear to be able to dismount. Okay, we might just be, like, fucking along for the ride now. Hold on. Drop down. Can I? There we go. There we go. Okay, it might have just been our location since we were so close to the tunnel. Unless we're meant to ride the pig and have him lead us to... Because that's the whole thing about, like, hogs, right? They sniff around and they get truffles and stuff. So I'm wondering if we... Alright. We've got a sewage waterfall. Oh, that was a flash pod. Nice. And a tyrant hopper. Okay. Ground-dwelling spider whose chief diet is rotting flesh, often found living in groups near bone piles. Well, it seems like all of the endemic life around here has adapted to the surplus of rotten matter here. Which does make me a little concerned about what kind of monsters could be down here. Especially since it looks like the effluvium could have some kind of effect on them that makes them more aggressive. So that I believe is where we came from. Let's go this way. I haven't seen a
You can
Gyros
use
yet.
scatter nut as slinger ammo. It's good for staggering monsters.
Oh, nice. Okay, so this cloud up here,
This place is filled with that vapor stuff. Don't breathe it in or your health will drop. Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
okay, so my health is already dropping. So is the effluvium the red stuff? Must be, because it doesn't, no, our health is still going down. So maybe it's just, I don't know. I thought maybe it would have been that cloud of gas, but we'll just take care of the... Oh, okay. So the ones with that sort of like fog effect on them must have what I'm basically going to call rabies. Well, some really nice crowd control on those swings, which is nice. Maybe we're not supposed to go this way. Or you could just try to heal through it. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I had alerts muted while we were in the cutscene and forgot to unmute them. Thank you. I'm having a great time with World. Yeah, you know what? Wyvern corpse. I wonder if that's the same wyvern we saw fall from the sky. Maybe we can go around. Yeah. What if we went back and this way? Instead of this section. Because I can't tell if this X means we're supposed to be here or if that's a bad idea. You gonna come get me? Or are you gonna leave? Let's try to just drive some of them off, maybe. Fuck it. What's in here? Can I be in this gas? No, we are coughing. We do not. Okay, well, we can just... It doesn't look like it'll kill us. We can just move through it. Okay. There's my pig! All right, there's the monster we saw earlier. That's the great Gyros.
Nothing can stop us.
I don't know if I want to fight this lad right away. I think I'd like to continue our exploration of this zone and see if I can't understand a little bit more about this environment before we commit to combat within it. No, okay, so we're definitely just losing a bunch of health now. So I think we're gonna need to heal through this, unless there's an item we can craft for some kind of resistance, which is possible. At least it looks a little... Ah! Well, my inventory is now full, unfortunately, but... Can come back. You think we can fish here? Yeah, I mean, I've got some concerns. Maybe it really is actually more like when whales die. Like, these are very large skeletal structures. And they don't align with anything that we saw in the previous zone that was above us. And I don't think they would be here just for fun. Like, just because it adds visual identity. Capcom pays a little bit more attention to their world building and design and environmental storytelling than that. Sorry, I have no room in my inventory, but I just keep picking shit up, so. Maybe. Okay, we're coughing again, but we're not losing our health. I need to. Okay, now we're losing our health. Okay. Maybe it just doesn't start right away. Can I catch this crab? No. Well, you can't blame me for trying. Okay, we can't go up there. I don't really feel like I need to do anything with these lads. So if they want to leave, I think we'll be all right. They do not want to leave. That means they can die. Nice! We have learned we get a really nice AoE on the B instead of the up and down on the Y. And maybe when we look in our hunter notes later, maybe there's some information we can glean about the larger specimen by reading about the smaller ones. I'm gonna heal. That's a mega potion. I just have like a regular potion. Who's on me? All right, so did this guy sneak up on me or did a corpse reanimate? Because that is a really meaningful distinction. Are you sneaky or are you zombie? We'll keep our eyes out for that. Okay. I don't think we can move through here. Doesn't seem like it. And there is a level that's even lower. I think maybe we need to go back up. Okay, we've got some more of the effluvium lads. I'm just gonna run past them, I think. Can I go up here? Can't climb in that either. Let's head back up and go the other way. When the path split, we went down. This time, let's go up. I think we go back down here. No. Maybe we'll try up. No, I think... Maybe? I think this might be the path that we came from, but I honestly can't remember. No, this looks different. This looks different. I think this is good. Yes. Okay. And let's move. There's a vine trap here. Let's head more north. This is that's where we found the pig. Okay, okay. Then we want to go around and then north. We up! Bird up! I'm hoping this will feel right. And then when we get up here... Strange old fruit. Strange old rut. Old strange rut. My bad. So that's some kind of monster. I think that might's probably connected to the Gyros, but yes. Okay, so these are Vespoids. Let's go here or here. And they might connect and they might not, but let's examine both of them. Oh, those are those Nergigante thorns? Not Nergigante! Different monster, perhaps? Rotobon? I don't suppose we'll just be able to slink past this lead. No, I don't.
Hey, partner!
We can't conduct any expedition so long as that monster's moving about! Okay, I need to charge. How do I fucking do that? Nope. Nice. I've forgotten how to charge. Okay, well, that's fine.
Nothing can stop us.
Okay, so its face is up there. Big slam, I see. And we bounce. Ooh, we should charge the sword. Ah! Did not think that would be bi-directional. Okay, you know what? Nice. Oh, we can knock the plating away. Okay, but he's gonna come back. Yep, and then we should heal. Okay, so we need to assume he's always gonna do that twice. I don't see where I am. I don't see where I am. Oh my gosh, Mochi, thanks for the Vigor Wasp. Maybe if we break the tail, he can't roll so much? I missed. Oh my god, I missed all of that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we need to be in sword for this. Cause he bouncy. Okay, I meant to shield that. But I think my web, and that's a stun. I think we're gonna need to get some stun resistance because this lasts for a really long time. And this is incredibly dangerous. I'm just gonna try to hide behind this pillar, actually. And then let's just heal up to full. Oh, I think he might be leaving. He might be leaving. Okay, that's honestly a great scenario for us specifically. Let's sharpen. And then let's shmove. We'll pick up, yeah, we'll pick up whatever we whatever we can if we think it'll help. We got some material. Looks like he's over there. A brute wyvern, dressed in an armor of bones. It curls up into a ball for movement and to attack. Okay. Well, we'll follow the scout flies to it.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. We could go up there. We've not been up there. We'll explore later. Yeah, we're in a hunt right now, so now he woke up a little bit sooner than I would have liked, personally. Okay, so even I thought maybe I didn't guard in time, but I thought I was putting it out. Now he's probably gonna do that one more time. Where is my potion? Yeah, I'd like to keep ourselves healthy with this guy. Yeah, this is gonna be tough for me. Okay, there's some. Let's charge up our shield because I think we're gonna need it. I don't suppose there's like something I can pull down on him. Doesn't seem that way. We missed all of that. Whoa! Sleepy! Come on, come on, snap it! No! Charge! Okay. You know what? This is really risky, but that paid off somehow, so we take that. Not the sleep, not the sleep, not the sleep. It looks like we might be able to use Axemord more reliably now. Okay, there's a roar. I don't think he's died. He's not skull yet. This monster is beefy. Okay, let's get out of here and let's heal for a second. Hey man, stop doing the dash attack. Yeah, much better. Mochi, it looks like did something really clutch right there. Thanks to my cat. I owe everything in life to my cat. Didn't like anything I just saw over there, bud. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Okay, he's leaving! Dude, he even leaves by rolling? That's really funny. Okay, let's sharpen. Charging the sword really paid off for us here. I don't suppose I can catch you guys. You guys look kind of big. I don't think I can catch you. No, but I can do damage to you, which is kind of funny. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Strange rut. That's what I say when I'm in a funky mood. Oh gosh, is he gonna pop up out of the ground like a worm? It replenishes his bone armor. Now he's gonna do sleep stuff. That's actually sick. Not excited to have to knock it all back off of him, however. Okay, now he might roll in twos. There might be another one coming. Okay, there's one. Ah! Is this my first tail cut in world? Okay, yeah, so we are bouncing now, unfortunately, so we need to go back into the... I would love to... This is the same issue that FromSoft has with a lot of their bigger monsters, which I haven't seen Capcom deal with yet. The camera clipping. We might just want to pop this, actually. If we take one more big hit, we'll need it anyway. Okay, so let's let him do some bullshit, because he's going to want to do some bullshit. It comes in twos. I should have expected that. The stagger's really fucking tough. I don't even know if that's stun, to be honest. This out. Charge. Fucking god damn it. Okay. We might actually have to start paying more attention to our armor skills, because it's kind of seeming like some level of stun resistance might end up mandatory. Earplugs too. That's getting to be kind of a problem. Okay, let's charge. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll just hold that and get the fuck out of his way. Hang on, I gotta charge. Back. Okay. Good. Okay, he's probably gonna come back. I didn't recover in time. He got caught on a hill. Or he didn't go as far as I expected him to. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out in here and he's gonna have to come into the main arena with me. Oh, thanks, Mochi. You're my special cat. But he's probably gonna do it again. He really wants to be up there. I don't want to be in a narrow corridor with a motherfucking bone wheel monster. So, I don't really want to share small confined spaces with you, sir! Okay, at least he's leaving. We should sharpen. God, that's what it is. I was like, what is it about this hunt that feels so familiar? What is it about this hunt that makes me think I have played these games before? And it's bone wheel trauma. Oh, I got a tail. That's my first carve, I think. Or like my first sever. Yeah, give me this, Rattlebon. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're gonna pick up all of this stuff as we follow it up the hill. Please don't stance up on me, small beetle. Okay, here we go. I don't think it's skull. Which means we've got a little bit more work to do. Do you think I can put him in the pit? Oh, we could try to put him in the pit. I bet I could put him in the pit. Yeah, he's already in a strange rut. I bet we could put him in the pit. Hey, man. Come here. All right, he's probably gonna do some rolly stuff. Sleep things, rolly things. He's out of here. But that was a good pit. I'm getting better. Am I? What the? Why did we fall? Dude, are you tired? Wake up. And I still have one more trap ahead of me, so maybe we can put him in the electric chair. Just keep picking up all these markers. And then if we're lucky, he's asleep because I got bombs. He is sleeping. Oh, I need a ration. This is actually the first time I've had to eat a ration. So, wait, can I just keep eating rations? Damn. Well, we won't talk about that. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a real piece of shit to this guy. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. I set a bomb. Bomb set. And then... Eat that did not trap him somehow. Alright, well come over here so I can save you, man. I'm not sure how we missed that. That's really embarrassing. We mustn't speak of it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And now he's probably gonna do it again. You think I can blind him? I do not think he can be blinded. Oh, but Mochi shocked him! I'm sorry, Mochi. I was not prepared. No, no, no. I want you to get me back into shield.
Hey, partner, how about we head back to the research base and take a break?
That was hectic. I think that is the most demanding hunt that I have encountered in this game so far. That was really hectic. I'm very curious to hear about how other... I'm not safe if I pause this game. Hold on, hang on. Dude, this bug wants to get me? Get out of here, bugs. All right, is this zone debugged now? Okay.
Good.
Nope, one more bug. One secret bug, hidden bug. Are we done? Does any other small beetle want to cause problems for me in this moment? I didn't think so. Okay. Time to... Oh! Oh my god, it's 5:30. Hey, movie night, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Dude, no way I've been wandering around Rotten Vale for almost an hour. Well, we can't stop until we... Oh, I just have to return to the base? I don't have to set up a camp here or anything? Okay, hold on. Can I fish in here? Dude, if I see the fishing guy in here and he wants me to do some fucked up shit... Okay, while I... Dude, this beetle, get out of my fucking face, man! Get out of my fucking face. There we go. Okay, Heaven's Door. If you don't have a weapon that gives you Mind's Eye, what is the play on this? Do you just tackle it in a similar way to Gravios and you eat the bounces until you eventually knock off the plating? What is the play? You break the bones. There are parts that don't... Hammer hit head! Hammer hit head! Bug, you gotta be fucking... That's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm not doing shit here until I've exterminated literally every bug I can see. Get out of my house. This is my house now. This is not where you live. This is where you die. Put your gravestone next to... Raubon? No, that's Final Fantasy XIV. Radabon. I keep wanting to say, like, Radavist or something. What's the name of the... Of Strahd's most loyal retainer? What's his name? Rahadin! Okay. Let's return to the research base. Oh, that just means I can leave. Okay, hold on. So that's everything on 3rd floor. Not everything on the 2nd. And we've not even touched the 1st. Okay, so there's a ton of things here that we have simply not even been able to explore. Let's head back to the research base. And then I think we should sweep. And then I think we should call it.
Oh! Huh? It's you two.
Hi.
Have we met?
Oh, we weren't conscious when...
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you. I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Hang
I
on.
love her.
She must be the one who saved us.
Exactly!
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece. Fifth Fleet, am I right? What are you doing out here?
Great question.
Actually,
The fade to white as we fill her in.
This is from Zora Magdaros? I'll see what I can find. I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets, and I'm starting to understand a thing or two. Now it's your turn. Learn all that you can about this place.
Why do you like being
Next
down
time
here?
we meet, we can compare notes. Sound good?
yes.
That does sound good.
We're on the job.
Good. See ya.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the design of the mask that she's wearing looks like it has vents on each side. I think it's effectively some form of gas mask, which probably protects her from the deleterious effects of the effluvium, the fog, the noxious fumes. Kind of take your pick. Yeah, so the idea is just to hit, but like, what if you don't have a weapon that can shield? Because there's no perfect dodge in this game. Do you just have to get the fuck out of the way of that guy? That's legitimately unlocked a level of Dark Souls PTSD we have not seen since I started playing Wilds and I accidentally hit Alma with the greatsword. That tore something so deep and so primal and visceral out of my body. It's positioning. Just dodge gooder. Oh my gosh. We might have to try that monster on a different weapon just to get a sense for what the experience could be. Oh. Oh, and if you hit him while rolling, he stops. I didn't want to test unstoppable force versus immovable object today. I did not think. Well, no sign of Zora Magdaros' trail. Disappointing. I suggest you descend further. The effluvium levels will be more toxic, but that's not going to be a problem now. No, I think that's going to be a big problem, girl. What are you fucking talking about? Just say the word when you're ready. Can I have a gas
You
mask?
should prepare before going down to the bottom of the Rotten Vale. There might not be any turning back once we're there.
Why did the game just tell me I was approaching a point of no return? Why did Monster Hunter just hit me with, upon accepting this quest, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set enough time to view them before continuing. That's scary as hell. So, here, going to the base of the Vale. Well, that's all that Mercer says. Okay.
Right.
Take her away. All the way.
Right.
It looks like this might be a small sweep, which could be useful for us. A couple of yellow quests we need to touch base with. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sweep these NPCs and then we'll call it. And tomorrow we'll start by sweeping Astera and see if there's anything new for us to do there. And then we'll probably do an optional quest and then continue more into the Vale. That monster was hectic. And I don't feel prepared for what else is down there if that's setting the pace for it. So, I think, yeah, I may need to tap some people for Toby later tonight also if there are folks on the Discord who are interested in community hunts. I need some resources and I need them bad. I like to give Pipsqueak down there a hard time, but in all honesty, he's a good kid. Just wish he'd take it down a notch. I don't think we have anything to turn in. Don't worry, we'll get to armor and stuff too. I guess armor's actually right here, so...
What's up?
Yeah. What do we get from the bone monster? That is a... That's probably my favorite implementation that I've seen of the monster armors itself mechanic. Because, like, Barroth does that with mud. But I've never seen anything do it with bones. That's super metal. Especially since it can literally re-roll around in the bone pile to reapply. Bon. Oh! Let it out! Let him free! Made from Radobon parts, it's an engineering marvel made using the very latest in crafting technology. Big and bulky, but its translucent top offers excellent visibility. Pallet goes in this Radobon gear. Get used to being asked, can you even move in that thing? Oh my god, we do actually kind of give Buzz Lightyear vibes. It is giving to infinity and beyond. Good defense. Sleep! Sleep weapon. That could be fun. That has potential. I won't craft any of that right away. I would like to see what we can get. We get something from Shamos? Ooh, wait, that's kind of fucking sick, actually. Shows rare gathering points on the wildlife map. Nice. We might want to have this in our backlog just for rotation. Oh! It's fine. What skills do we get, however? Stun power, sleep resistance. Okay, if we're gonna be hunting this lad, this would be useful. Sleep attack if we had a weapon for it, which we don't. Guard, which we're definitely gonna want because I use that a lot. Bleeding resistance. I wonder if there's a move it could have inflicted that would have caused us to bleed. Yeah, I feel like I have the same reaction to this silhouette that I did to like the Nursilla armor, if I'm remembering my sets correctly. Like this feels like a very similar sort of category. So aesthetically, we may not need to craft any of this. Dude, I want Shamos right now, though, so... Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. Whoopsies. Yeah, let's put my actual... That's defense 22? Just fucking kidding. Absolutely cracked headgear. We will leave that on. But I don't know if we'll need to craft any of the other bond gear. Did you love it? So Slugger, I know it's good for hammer. And I can see the monsters drool sometimes, but I can't tell if that's just because I'm using a weapon with impact, or if, like, the Slugger stuff is baked in to Charge Blade. Does anybody know?
Greetings.
Now that we're airworthy, we don't want to waste it. My darlings are itching to get out there and explore different places. They're willing to help you out in the field. Kitty stuff. Give the order and a location, and they'll head out there to investigate. They might even bring us a few souvenirs home for you. How's that service? Oh my god. You can deploy other players' palicos and any Grimalkines you've befriended to go out on Tail Raider safaris. While you're on a quest, they'll gather materials and unlock investigations. You need to pay a small research fee. Palicos available for deployment are recruited from players whose guild cards you have, or players you have played with recently. So we are definitely going to need to do a community hunter to unlock this. I can just deploy the cats. Unleash the cats. You see item and monster icons shown. Oh. But it's not a guaranteed chance of success, depending on the route that you choose and the monsters that are like present on the map at that time. A paw icon indicates the local tail raiders will lend a paw. Once you return from a quest, a safari will have completed. You can manage safaris at the research basin via the housekeeper. And as you make progress, you can choose more teams. This is really cool. I'm sorry. I gotta do this right now. Maybe we'll start with something easy. Damn, why is everything in the ancient forest so hard for my guys? Well, okay, hold on. Let's do Route C in the Wildspire Waste, because it's easy. Baroth, but there's a paw there. And then easy, and then pig. I think we should do Mount C. Or Route C, rather. Because that seems like it'll have the greatest chance of success. Yeah. I want him to be successful. So let's do this. Oh my god! They're expeditioners! I think there need to be more cats in every Capcom game ever made forever from now until the end of time. There's a part of me that wonders if it's like if the cutscene could change based on the location that I send them to, or even if the appearance of the palicos might change, because it says if you hunt with people, you pick up a guild card, and then maybe the kitties I send out will look like the palicos of the people I hunt with. That would make me stupid emotional, actually, if I could recognize my friends' cats and they just, like, went out to help me do something. Bottom of the Veil. Really? After all these years? Okay, luckily, we're just getting one-liners from these folks. So... No, I don't want to go to the Steam store. No, close. I'm playing the game. Thank you. I think there's only one person left to talk to here. Dude, I loved that. Can I see that whenever I want? I'm gonna end up deploying them just to see. I think it's the Melder we've not spoken to. Because that's the resource center, so it's this staircase we didn't take. How was your pot? Did you spend the entire trip in your pot? Hurry up and get this research face off the ground. We already got the face off the ground. All right. I think this is where we will have to call it. I am 40 minutes late for movie night. I'm so sorry. Eto black, my bad. Tomorrow we'll open with a sweep of Astera. Nobody here had anything new to say, so I don't think Astera will be any different in that regard. And I think I will do an optional hunt or two, depending on how quick they are. Like, I think we have one that's just like, pick up some mushrooms, and that could be fast. But I'm good. I need some upgrade materials. The Veil seems like no joke. So at the very least, we're going to sign up for another Toby hunt and then see where we are afterwards. This was great. I had a great time with this. I feel more confident on Charge Blade. We're definitely doing better than we were. It doesn't light a fire in me, but I feel like I'm no longer baby ass in diaper about it. And maybe that level of improvement is all we can ask for at this moment in time. So let's pause here. We'll be back tomorrow for more Monster Hunter and more Rotten Vale. And I definitely still need to unlock those last two areas in the Coral Highlands because it's driving me crazy that I can't get to them. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. For those of you who are going to join us for movie night, we'll be starting in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Just let me get a snack and then I'll be good to go. I apologize for the delay and I'll see you tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. Okay, bye everybody!